back. We are back with liftoff of a Sofi rocket ship. I got the thumbnail up. I'm going to have to make some changes here to it here in just a second. But we are back up and running, and I need to change this live stream now. So just give me a second. We'll go to the channel. We'll go to my video, your channel, and we're going to pull this up right now so you can see exactly what I'm doing here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. We are going to now adjust this video, and we will put in a picture on it. So dismiss that. Get rid of that. We're coming over here to the live feed. And now that we're on the live feed, we're going to click on this right here, and we're going to edit it. Edit mode. And I want to thank you for being here with me. And I know what I did wrong. I scheduled this. I shouldn't have scheduled it. We're going to edit it now. And we're going to go live at 12 o'clock. Select time that we want to go live. It is public. It is live now. Anybody here with me? We got a few people coming in. We're gonna change this picture because I took that picture from my phone. We're gonna go over here to desktop, and we're gonna put in Sofi rocket liftoff. Rocket. There we go. Rocket liftoff. There we go. We're gonna put that in. Then we're gonna change right down here. And we're going to make this no, there is no AI. No, we don't want to allow those things. Come down here. English is what we want. We do want today's date. We want to put that in. And we want to make sure Creative Commons is chosen, which it is. And now we hit save. And the picture will be much better. And I don't have a catfish emblem on this, but I'm going back in time. So there you go. We've got that done. We're going to move this over here now so I can monitor the video over here. And go back to my channel. And now we're going to go to Sofi. There she goes, bouncing very nice off $8 and continuing to rise. And now I can go over here and I can click on the video that I'm watching. Boom. Sofi, we have liftoff. That's a good thumbnail for today, I do believe. And now we are back on and streaming, and we got the chat working again too. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. The time right now is 8:02. Well, the price is 8:02, and the time is going to be 11:52. And 11:52 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you to hit the like button. All right? So at 11:52 and 8 seconds, if everyone can, we'll start over and we'll hit the like button. I'd appreciate that. And then we're going to start rocking and rumbling. Here we go. That's right. We're going to make some money today, folks. This is going to be an excellent closing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start counting down. And hopefully you guys will consider hitting the like button. And if you already have, I hope that you will just consider. All right, here we go, folks. Get ready for the countdown. And here we go. Please hit the like button gently. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right there. I'd appreciate it. And if you've already hit the like button, you can just hit the poppers and the smileys and stuff. I did not want to click that, whatever that just did. So we were going to go back. We don't want that. I did that by mistake. I'm sorry. I will put this back. Back. Best cash back credit cards for September. All right. That's probably Sofi there on the top of that list. I have no idea how it just did that. So we're going to go back here to Sofi again. I don't know why it did that. Sofi stock. Yahoo. There we go. Kind of klutzy today. I've been all day long. All right. There we go. Okay, so Now I've got to go up here to Gmail inbox since I apparently destroyed the chart that I made. And apparently another one has been sent to me now by Brunette or Die because I stupidly screwed everything up. And so here we are. T-shirt, awesome, thanks. Spreadsheet sort, high tolerance. All right, just the volume. Let's see. I saw on your show that you sort just the volume column. You need to sort the whole sheet based on the volume column. I hope you made a backup before you started using the sort because now the data is corrupted. Yeah, all right. Well, no, I didn't make a backup, so I corrupted it, and I am the dumbass, and I'm sorry. And no backup. It's corrupted. I'm a corrupter, and I'm a corrupt person. And I'll just be no interruption with my corruption today. Don't interrupt my corruption. Now I can go back over here, ladies and gentlemen, in my chart, and I can hit the back button, and I can hit the back button again, and I can hit the back button again. Wait a minute. This is the wrong one. I want to go forward. I'm on the wrong stupid chart here. Going all the way forward. Get that thing out of here. I'm on another chart here, and that is the volume high-low sheet. That's what I want. And now I'm going to hit the back button. What? What? Get out of my face. Yes, I want to save the changes I made to this. All right, here we go. Now up here, I can, there's no back button. Where's the back button? Home. Corrupto. Yep, that's me, Mr. Corrupto. Yep, all right. That's very good, Tyler. You did a great job there. You corrupted all that work that he did. Fantastic. Well, I'm done with that now. Goodbye. Adios, amigos. I'm completely done with it. It's just been one of those days today, folks, since I got up this morning, realizing I didn't charge my stupid phone. And it's just one of those damn days, people. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, that was very easily corrupted. All that long work, it took probably hours to do that, and then I f***ed it up. So, what are you going to do? You live and let live. Anyway, whatever, you guys. Jeez. Let's say you have a simple sheet with a first name column and a last name column. The names were entered randomly while the sheet was created. You want to alphabetize by the last name. If you highlight the last name column, then sort the way you did. Only the last name column will sort, leaving the first name column untouched. The problem is now the last names, which have moved around, will no longer match up with their corresponding first name, which didn't move. What you need to do is not highlight any column or cell, then sort using the last name column. The last name column will sort, but the first name column will remain linked to the last name column, and the entire row will move. Yeah. Well. So let's just ask you something right now. Why can't I just take that chart? So since I came over here and I changed this from the high to the lows, why can't I just come over here then and just repeat it and then do it there and then do it there and do it there and do it there? Why can't I just continue to change all of those? And I don't have any idea why lows changing. That doesn't make sense to me. That seems like that wouldn't work in any way whatsoever. To me, I'm a complete loss why I'd want to make all these from high sort to high to low. That to me, that seems like it would screw up all these numbers, completely screw them up. So Man, I tell you what, I'm just not going to mess with this. I'm sorry I did it. I'll make another one. Goodbye. I'm goodbye to that. I'll just make another one. I'll start over and I'll make it right. I'll just make it the way it was and then I'll change it the way you said. Shit. Anyway. WHLR reversal. Well, you know me, I don't buy at the high of the day, and that's where that sucker is right now. So, yeah. 6 month chart has totally been completely washed out, maybe, and maybe it will, but wow. It's kind of like don't try to catch a falling knife. I think there's a lot of other better looking charts that we can buy into than that. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. Good. So you only sorted the cells inside that one column, leaving everything else in the sheet untouched. So the end result is the volume data numbers no longer match the original row they were in. You need to sort the whole sheet at once so all data is each row remain linked where they are rearranged. I hope you understand this as it's very important. Your current sheet is basically corrupted, which is why I sure hope you made a backup. No, I didn't. I suggested, Tyler, please call me if you need any help at all this. Again, I don't want to corrupt anything else. Do you have copies from this before you played with this sort? Maybe in your email outbox. If so, you should go back to that and we can try again. Thanks. Well, I don't know. I guess I sent the chart to you or somebody. I don't know. I'll have to look at my emails. Sent. Yeah, I sent it to Bill Bliss. So I'm going to download it right now. Sofi high versus low. Okay. And then I can come over here to my documents and I will delete the other one that's corrupted. Delete. Bye-bye. And it's gone. Now I go to downloads and I hit right here, open file. Save. Save as Sofi high versus low. Save. And I'm going to save it to my documents. All right. So now we'll talk tonight and we'll walk through doing this together all at once. I'm not going to mess with it all now. But what it shows everybody, this chart eventually is going to be very cool. Jose D8 181, LOL. At least he tried, but he didn't hire the best bot comedian. Yep. See, not a big disaster. No, it wasn't. It's all taken care of. We'll fix it tonight. But it does show that low volume days sees little minuscule moves of 20 cents or so. But when we have big volume days, it moves 30, 40 cents or more. So there it is. Yay. Life is good again. And look at Sofi run. All right, everyone. Well, I'm going to close out that email now. Boom, it's gone. Now we're back to here. Slow market day. Yeah, I hear you, Doug. Yes. Hey there, Nicole Barbie. That was easy. Nicole, hi. Hey there, Josie. I say Wheeler, reversal, maybe. I know I'm right in here a little every day, but I don't always have the ability to type. Oh, okay, gotcha. I gotcha. JP Panic, the Wheeler real estate of fortune stock. That's right. Oh, I'm here all the time. Cat pays me. LOL. I'm a bot. Hey, wait a minute. Let me get that 2 cents over to you now, Jose. Just hold on. I'm up my Cash App now. I got to get that 2 cents today for your 2 cents worth of information. JP Panek got back. Why does Cat sound so down? I feel your pain. I didn't renew my thing by accident. Green. All right. Hey, wait a second. Why am I not green anymore? I didn't renew my thing by accident. I don't know. I have no idea. Brunette or die. Good. Nicole Barbie, but you are not funny. LOL. See, not a big disaster. So glad you have a backup. Yes, I do. Thank you very much, everyone. LOL. At least he tried, but he didn't hire the best bot comedian. No. Nice 804 799 channel. Yes. The slow market day. Yes. Octo. Oh no. Don't tell me it's going down, please. It had to stop at 266. Octo. Come on, really? There it is. Octo. It had to stop at 266, right? Because I bought some there. Tell me it's over 266, please. Oh, yeah, I'm good. All right. Yay. Well, I bought 5,000 shares of this at 266, folks, so I'm not hurting. I mean, I bought it for more, but that's why I bought so many when it got to 266. Oh, yeah, so that's good. In your soul, good morning, my friend. Welcome to the tank. Good to see you. Yep, Cat's on the Octo ride. Yes, I am. Oh, they're going to run that thing right back up. That 100 million shares they ran it up with, that's not going to hold. That this little petty little tiny amounts trying to run it down. They're not going to hold it down. It was 800 million or 100 million shares traded 3 days ago, folks. They're not going to hold it down with 400,000. I don't think so. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because they've tried now several times to take it down to 266 and it rejected right off of that. And after a while, that game will get run out real soon, just like all the game of manipulation on Sofi at 641 a month and a half ago. 641 they tried to hold it to. My uncle in Greenville, South Carolina, they got hit by a big storm. Fallen trees are surrounding his house and blocked off the main. Oh, wow. Blocked off the only escape out of his neighborhood. Thanks, man. I tried for you guys. Yeah, thank you, Nicole. Yeah, you do. I appreciate it very much, what you do on this channel. Everybody who's here supporting. I guess I'll open up Neo, see how it's doing right now. Holy smokes. By the way, folks, I already sold it at these two numbers, 654 and 655 is where I sold it. I've already sold Neo this morning at 654 and 655 because I expected a pullback from that number. I have buy orders on it right now at 631, 633, 644, 647. Those are my buy orders on it. And I also have one at 648. So sold at 655. My buybacks are 631, 633, 644, 647, 648. Sofi at 21 million shares traded today. That's, I think, about close to the total volume yesterday. I'm going to have to open up another window here for SoFi historical. Doug Dillner, hey, Kat, where do you take someone hurt playing peekaboo? You got me. Is that a joke? Where do you take someone hurt playing peekaboo? I know where. You take them to the ICU, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, I knew that. Oh, I got it before you posted it, man. Yes, I knew it. I figured it out. I started thinking to myself, wait a minute, what goes with that? What goes with that? Yep. And hurt playing peekaboo, and I thought about it, peekaboo, and I says, I see you, and I said, ah. So yeah, I deduced that one. If you want to do quizzes, I've got one for you. Doug, I've got a quiz for you, a little question for you. And that is, if a chicken and a half can lay an egg and a half in a minute and a half, how long does it take a caterpillar with a wooden leg to kick all the seeds out of a dill pickle? Huh? Cat, that's why you won the Wheel of Fortune in 99. Yeah, that's right. Huh? My question is, if a chicken and a half can lay an egg and a half in a minute and a half, how long does it take a caterpillar with a wooden leg to kick all the seeds out of a dill pickle? If a chicken and a half can lay an egg and a half in a minute and a half, how long does it take a caterpillar with a wooden leg to kick all the seeds out of a dill pickle? I will try harder for you guys. The jokes must go on. Yes, absolutely. Why did the German chicken cross the road? Let me think about that a second. Why did the German chicken cross the road? I don't know. The sauerkraut had already gone ahead. I have no idea. I try and ambiance. How much do you personally have in SoFi? About $350,000. So it could guten Tag. Ah, very nice. I'm investing today. All right. You guys are doing good. What did the baby chicken say when the mother hen laid an orange? My buy point right now on SoFi would be 788 and 787, 788. Because he was following orders. What the cluck? So my question is, what did the baby chick say when mama laid an orange. What the cluck? No. Uh, no, it said, look at the orange marmalade. Look at the orange marmalade. You guys should have seen that one coming. Yeah. And on what platform is Robinhood good? Yes, Robinhood is good. Fidelity is good, but I would choose Charles Schwab if you want to be able to trade your sell orders good till canceled, because I found out yesterday from Brunette or Die that good till canceled orders will not fill on Fidelity after hours, in the after hours. You must place the sell orders in the pre-market hours or post-market hours on Fidelity if you want those orders to sell. Good till canceled, it doesn't work on Fidelity. Okay? Yep. Dude, no way. I know I don't like Charles Schwab, but Charles Schwab will let you, if you wanted to, you could sell some out of your one account and buy it back with Charles Schwab. And then those sales that you want to put in good till canceled will sell in the after hours. And because you can put good till canceled plus extended. On Fidelity, it was brought to my attention, you cannot put good till canceled plus extended. You can only put good till canceled, but those will only sell in the day hours. If you want to use Charles Schwab, you put good till canceled plus extended, and then you'll be selling in the extended hours, 4 a.m. if they run it up at 4 a.m. Speaking of that, besides SoFi price and historical data, I'm going to look at the SoFi chart right now too. Yes, it's very good to know. I had no idea either. Now, one thing he said to me, Brunette or Die told me last night was, hey, talk to the people in the tank. Maybe they know a way. Maybe someone knows a way to circumvent that and make sales occur in the after hours. So I'm asking if any of you do know that. I'd appreciate it if you know. What I'm doing right now is I'm pulling up SoFi summary page and their chart. And by the way, yes, market makers are going to try to hold SoFi at $8 today. There's no question. They don't want to have to pay out. They're going to try to hold it and keep that out of the money. But if SoFi finishes over $8 today, folks, it'll be fantastic. Man, we'll be putting a hurting on the shorts. So right now, what I want you to see here is I'm looking at SoFi's chart. And ladies and gentlemen, you really can't ask for something that looks much better than that. And I'm going to click on the 5-day chart right now. And ladies and gentlemen, it is very clear that the bulls are in complete control, isn't it? See that? I told you yesterday, there was the drop yesterday morning. There was the sack. We've seen much bigger sacks fill. And there was the tiny little run at it yesterday. And today, it was totally wiped out yesterday. That was the double ties, and afterwards, off she goes. I told you, folks, this was going to happen. There's a lot of gapping up ahead of us. A lot of gaps up ahead of us. Let's go look at the 2-year chart now. Short-eating porpoise, people. Short-eating porpoise right there. It's forming now. Look at the 45 that just crossed over the 50-day moving average. Look at its mouth opening. Look at that porpoise's body. It's beautiful. Look at its mouth opening right now. Look at it. Look at all these green candlesticks. Boom, 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 boom. Green, green, green. Folks, we got 5 days of this thing going up. It's just a question of how high it'll go. We got 4 or 5 days of this stock going up now. Some of you have seen this before, and I'll show you. Those of you that are on this channel right now, I want to show you a pattern on Sofi's trading, okay? Look at this low that you're going to see right here, 620. Now, I want you to pay attention, folks. This is a pattern on Sofi's trading. Watch what I'm going to show you. The low was 620. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days was at the high. That was on the first. 6 trading days to the high. Pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the low. Pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to the high. Look closely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the low. Then 1, 2, 3 days to the high. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the low. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the high. 1, 2, 3 days to the low. It was just 2 days that time. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the high. Then just 1 day to drop it down and attack it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days to the high. See that? Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the low. Then right there after that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the high. Make it 7, 8. Then how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the low, 6 days to the low. And now we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 days higher, or 5 or 6. Does that make sense to anybody? It sure does to me. It's very clear and very obvious. I'm holding 40,000 shares of Sofi till my grandchildren get it. I trade 5% to 10% of my account each day, day trading. I already sold Sofi this morning at 806, 807, 808. And then I bought it back when they just ran it down here to $7.99. So today I've already sold it when it hit its high. And I told everyone to sell it at 806, 807, 808. That's where I told everyone to sell it. Because those numbers are on my sell sheet right here. Right down there. Whoops, that's not my sell sheet. This is high, low, buy, sell. There it is, cheat sheet. So I'm telling people, forget about the 1s and 2s, make it 7s and 8s. So I told everyone this morning to sell at 806, 807, 808. And then I'm telling them to buy back as low as 178, 188, 189, 193, right? Well, if you look at the price, you could have sold it right there at 806 this morning at 1004. 806. And then what could you have bought it back at? Right there. What's the price they ran it down to? $7.99. And it went to $7.98. Right there. So my numbers that I have on my sheet of paper, perfect. All right? Because then after you bought it back there, then guess what you sold it at again? All the way up here. And you sell it again, folks. 808, you sell it at 806, 807, 808. You sell it again. And then they drive it down here. Are you getting the picture yet? Buy it at $7.99 again, just like on my sheet of paper. And then one of the numbers I have is 804. Sell at 804. Oh, yeah, I got it on here, folks. It says right here, buy, sell, cheat sheet. And one of the numbers that it says to sell on here is the number O. Well, it isn't on here, but do sell at 806, 807, 808 and buy back at these lower numbers like this one, 197, 198, 199. All right, you can do it, folks. You can do it. You could have done it today. You could have done it today twice already. And now you're buying back again now at $7.99 after you just got through selling it again at $7.08. You can just do it over and over, folks, day in, day out. Make a lot of money doing it, believe it or not. Let me go get a little beverage here. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. We're back. Okay. Ooh, we got a lot of numbers here. We got a lot of data. We got a lot of numbers. Tracking everything. You know, one time when I was talking last night to Brunette or Die, He said, I've looked at a lot of people's channels that are on YouTube, and I have to tell you, man, I've never found anybody who studies stocks as in depth as you do, the way you dig in and you look for every single little angle. And I said, well, I appreciate that. So I appreciate you saying that. And I think that's what sets me apart from most of the other channels that are here on YouTube, is that there are some things that I do differently. There's no doubt. And it's good. I think it's good to keep track of the points of data points that I track very closely. And they can tell you, how much the price is going to run up. That's very funny. Thank you very much, Jose D. But no, I did not. I didn't even go there. I've got coffee. But thank you. That's hilarious. Damn S cash. Yep. Mr. Bravado, how much are we buying? I buy in hundreds. You can see this morning when I bought Octo, I bought in at 100 a share. All right. But I actually normally buy and sell Sofi in about 2,500 share increments. When it reaches the price like right now, $7.99, I already sold some at $7.98, $7.99, and at $8. And then I bought it when they dropped it back. And then I sold some at 806, 807, 808, and I'll buy it back now. And at those numbers, 806, I sold 500. At 807, I sold 1,000. At 808, I sold 2,000. At 809, I sold another 1,000. And 810, I sold 500. So those are the numbers that I sell when I get to these points that I see as resistance. I'll usually sell 500, the number below. I'll sell 1,000 or 2,000 at the number, and then I'll sell 500 after in increments up. So that's how I do it. And then I buy back 100 at a time. And I hear it loudly. Can I donate to the channel with PayPal? Sure you can. You can donate to my donate to my PayPal if you want to. Through PayPal, you sure can. And you can I'm not sure if you can link PayPal to YouTube to do it, but you can do that. All I have to do is give you my email address, and I'll do that for you now. There it is right there. There's my email address right there, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're guessing what Tyler Self at Y is, well, then look right there. Okay. I try to not voice this out over the internet. I try to keep that, but that's what you can do there if you want to go PayPal. What happened to the new layout is that I was only getting 200 or 300 viewers. Now I'll get thousands. See, when I use my camera, and plus my stream was getting very, very slowed down. The data was just too slow. It was saying my viewers are going to experience lagging and delays, and we got bad weather coming in here. We got storms brewing. Things get real iffy out here with internet. And so it's just better off to use my phone, because for one thing, I'll have many, many more viewers using my phone than I get using my regular screen. It's a sad thing, but YouTube, when you use this format that I'm streaming in now, I'll literally have 1,000 an hour watching me now. When just a little bit ago, with using my laptop, I only had like 100 viewers or 200 viewers the whole stream. But this morning I was up on my phone for just a half an hour and I had 500 views. See, so streaming from your phone gets you way, way, way more people coming in, because YouTube feeds you to people on the shorts when you're in streaming from your phone. So it's a sad thing that I have to use this format, but it's a much more beneficial thing for my channel as far as growth of the channel, using my phone to stream with. It's a sad thing, but it is what it is. It is. There's no way around it. That's just the way it is, folks. So that's why I use the phone right now. Yep. Why is this a good buy? Which one? What happened to the new layout? Thanks for the sub the other day. LOL. You're welcome. Hey, look who's back. We got Skippy back. We got Buzzy Skippy back. Buzz boy. Welcome back, Skip. Yesterday I was able to show everybody how hugely the volume of viewers went up while you were here. So I want to thank you for coming back. Yep. It was amazing how much it spiked. I was surprised. It's crazy. I was like, oh my gosh. Look what Skippy did to my channel. Skip, 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 skippity, skip, skippity, skip, skip, skaroo. Yeah, buddy. Always. Yeah, I know. It's all those followers you've got on your channel. You brought the whole group over. I appreciate it. So, Skippy, look at this, man. I'm going to show you something that'll blow your mind. Weren't you just here yesterday? I'm pretty sure you were just here yesterday, right? That's when you were here yesterday, correct? See, I would be able to remember if I didn't have short-term memory loss, but wasn't it you that was just here yesterday? You're a good sport, I'll give you that. Thank you. Weren't you here yesterday? Was it yesterday or was it day before yesterday that you were here? And like I said, I'm sorry, but I'm getting old and I just don't remember things very clearly anymore. So when were you here? 2 days ago. Well, man, since you got here, you lit my channel up, man. You lit my channel up. Hold on a second here. I'll show you something. It'll blow your mind. Next. Oh, goodness. This stupid thing is... Yes, it's me. All right, we're up and running now. So let me show you what you did to my channel, man. It's just like you lit it on fire. And, man, I could not believe it, Skippy. Check this up. Look at that. You came into the channel yesterday here, right there, a day before yesterday, around 3 or 4, and look at the spike up after you got here yesterday. You lit my channel on fire, man. You are like the god of video or something. Look at what happened to my channel while you were here yesterday, a day before yesterday. Look at it jump up from 500 while you were on the channel to 909. And look what it's done from going in the low 4s and 5s down over here. Look at the viewership in the 400 and the 500 views per hour. And now look at the views. Now look per hour at the views. Wow, look what you've done to my channel, man. You're like the fertilizer guy that came over and put fertilizer all over me. And look what happened just now since you came in just now. Look what's going on with my channel right now. It went from 314 views from 10 to 11, man, to 1,084 views since you just showed up. Wow. Look at Skippy rock and roll on this channel, everybody. Man, we need more Skippy. Put on that peanut butter. Put on that peanut butter. Make sure it's extra crunchy. All right? I like mine extra crunchy, my friend. And not only that, you've made the price of Sofi rocket since you got over here. Thank you so much. I mean, just look at that viewership spike up since Skippy came in, folks. Boom. It's just going through the roof right there. Skippy. It's yippee. It's Skippy time. Yippee. It's Skippy. Yep, I cab pump anything. Nice. I bet you do pump anything. Hey, beautiful. Whoa, hold on, everybody. Hold on a second here. We got something that's just special delivered by my wifey poo. Queen Cat just walked in.
Over your boys.
Oh my gosh, Queen Cat just came in here, folks. Look at Catfish Tyler. Look what I got here. Oh my goodness. What do we got here, folks? Let's take a look at what we've got. Oh my gosh. And this package is torn. Its package is torn a little bit. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to open up here, but I think it's going to be exciting. Alexa, please terminate. All right. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Boom! Catfish way. Yes. Ah ha ha. Hello. Catfish way. All right, a new Apple screen. Ah, yes. Woot woot. Folks, that's just one. It's Sofi. That should be some merchandise we come up with, that's for sure. We ought to put that in the tackle box. We ought to put that in the tackle box. All right, here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to open up another one. Yeah, that's freaking sweet. All right. And if you want one of those, go down in the description and you'll see that it's in my merchandise, Catfish merchandise. Well, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. I ordered that off of Amazon. We'll have to get some of those, though. We'll have to get some of those and put them in our merch shop. And I'll add them to our channel. Ladies and gentlemen, I now want to present to you, Alexa, please play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we present for you today some new Catfish merchandise that soon you'll be able to order right on our website. It's the Catfish Cat. Alexa, stop. Yay! Oh, yeah. Catfish Ty. The last one I tried to make, Catfish Tyler, they wouldn't let it, so I put Cat Tyler, but you all told me no, it needs to be Catfish Ty. So that's what I got, a new Catfish Ty cap. And ladies and gentlemen, this is of the most durable quality. This right here, there's no flattening this thing. I want you to see, these are high quality NFL caps. You see how the front stays up nice and high on that? But when you get cheap caps, here's what you got happening. When you get a cheap cap, that's what a cheap cap does. See? Now this is a Detroit Tigers hat right here that I've got. And how about them Tigers lately? But this is a cheap hat, okay? See that? This is no cheap hat, folks. This is top of the line. And this is also going to be something that will soon be available in our merchandise. All right. I hope you like that. So now we got nice Catfish shirt today, Catfish hats. We've got Catfish coffee mugs. And we're expanding, folks. The store is expanding. And if you like, you can get yourself, soon you'll be able to get yourself a Catfish coffee mug. All right, I'll be having these available for you as well. We just got to get them ordered. All right. It is ridiculously high quality hat. Mine is basically indestructible. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. He looks like Biden when he puts the hat on. Huh? Who? Look like who? You're gonna try to tell me I look like Mumbly, Bumbly, Stumbly Biden? Please don't. Let's not go there, okay? Let's not even. There's no peeing in the tank, okay? There's no more political discussion in the tank. Block him, cat. So now I want you guys to see something. This is very, very evident. See how many viewers I had on this channel while I was streaming with my laptop. All right, look right here. This shows how many streams were watched with using my laptop just now. And in 1 hour on my laptop, I had 314 views. The next hour on my laptop, I had 552 views. And in this 1 hour period on my phone, 1,300. You see the difference between streaming from an iPhone and streaming from a laptop? It's pretty big. YouTube sends me out to a lot more people to tell them to sell Sofi today at 806, 807, 808 and buy back at 797. It's exactly on my sheet of paper, folks. This is where you should buy back. This is one of the buybacks, 797. All right. See right here on this sheet where it says buy and sell, it says sell. And it's not 706, but these numbers apply to the 7s, the 8s, the 9s, the 10s. Sell at 706, 707, 708. And buy back somewhere down here around 199, 198, 197. And there it is. Exactly the numbers I picked. They're there for you to see right now. Those exact numbers that I picked, they are there now achieving right now, 797. So there's your first buyback, 797, the one of the low buybacks, and the next one will be 794. You should buy or try to buy back at 794, 793, because that's the number they love to stop it at. And then below that, buy at 789 and 788. Okay, so but you just sold with me at 806, 807, see, 808. You just sold at the high of the day. You just sold at the high of the day, 806, 807, 808. Now you're buying back at 798, just like I instructed everybody to do. And you do this with me every single day, folks. You can't go wrong. Now, remember, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over 25,000 in your account. You'll get tagged for what they call good faith violations if you do it with less money. Yes, I do have to stop the stream when I'm changing devices. I do. Yep. And that's okay. Now we're going to get everybody to hit the like button again. We've got 90 people here on the channel right now. And what I'd like you to ask you to do is the time right now is 12:47. So at 12:48 and 8 seconds, I'd like you to hit the like button. In 30 seconds from now, we'll all hit the like button together. I'd appreciate it. We can start over. And I want to thank those of you that keep standing behind this channel, even though I have some interruptions and some signal loss at times and whatever. I appreciate you being very diligent. No peeing in the tank. Yeah. All right, folks, we're going to start the countdown right now. Please start with me and hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there. I've been streaming since the day David Chiaverini decided to downgrade SoFi stock. It was just the 2 days after he downgraded with a target price of 450 that I started streaming and telling everyone to buy this stock. May the 15th was when he did that, and I started this channel about SoFi on May the 18th. That was on May the 18th, 2023. The price was $4.66. I was telling everyone to buy it at $4.66 and $4.67. And as a matter of fact, on that day, I wasn't the only one. Rick, Octo was a bad call for people if they stayed in it, maybe. But then again, when they ran it down to the price they just did, 66 cents, I bought 5,000 shares. And so I think I'm doing all right. I bought it at 266, 5,000 shares. And it's going to go right back up, folks. I can promise you. Well, I don't make any promises. But I can tell you one thing. I do not believe 494,000 shares is enough to hold this down. I don't believe 494,000 shares is going to hold this stock down. I believe it's been manipulated and shook people out. I bought it yesterday afternoon and this morning at 266. I have 5,000 shares. And the reason I did that was because 100,000 shares of this stock was just traded and the price was 335 to 486. So there's a boatload of people that hold this stock now from 335 to 486. So it's going back to that number. You just have to be patient. There are a lot of people, folks, that are holding this stock now at that price, 335 to 486. And any tiny little minuscule volumes like today to run it down, they're not going to hold it there. That's not going to hold it there, folks. I've been around a long time. So you better be careful about what you say, because you should, I agree with you. It's dropped since we bought it, but I bought it at 266 because it's going to go back up to that $3 and something cents, 339. Because there's just too many people that own it there in that price range. There's too many holders of this stock. 100 million shares traded, and the price 335 to 486. That's why I bought it again. Today, boom, 266, 269, 269.50. And I now own 5,000 on those prices, and I also own 5,000 at the prices I bought 3 days ago in the in the upper threes, in the mid threes. I'm down on this. I know I'm down on it, but I am expecting it to turn around based on the information that I just provided for you there. And who knows how long they'll try to hold it down there and accumulate shares at that price. I don't know for sure, but I know one day it's going to turn around and go back up if the laws of average work. Folks, I've seen all these games played before. Nothing's new to me. I've seen them all. I bought a ton of shares of this Octo at 330, 330, 331, 335, 343, 377, 384. I know I've got a lot of shares here, but I know that I'm not alone in holding those shares. I know that there's over 100,000 shares traded that day in that price range, and I'm not alone holding there, and I'm smart to do it. I can wait. I got no worries. That's why yesterday, when they dropped it down to 266, thank you very much. That's right, Tam. Octo's company has been around since 1966. The Epic Outlet. My phone, my internet is starting to falter here. You can see I'm starting to flash on my modem over there, and that means my internet is starting to fail. We got inclement weather coming in. Inclement weather is what's causing this. Anyways, folks, I want to thank you for being here with me. As you can see now, in the last hour since streaming from my phone, the channel's had 1,613 views. And streaming from the phone is way more optimal than streaming from my laptop, as you can all clearly see now. The volume of viewers is 10 times as many as when I stream from my laptop. Yes, Florida, question mark. Yes.
Honey,
Yes, darling.
you really do need to lower your voice because you're yelling.
All right. Well, it doesn't feel like yelling to me. I'm just talking.
You're not. You're yelling.
No, I'm not yelling. I'll yell when I yell. Everybody knows when I yell. They have to go outside. People have to go outside when I'm yelling. They've already told me that. So, all right, I'll be very quiet from now on. Everyone, we must be quiet. I want to move to Naples, Florida. Yellen McLovin, yeah, it's a beautiful area down there. I was born in Winter Haven, Florida. Nicole Barbie, did you pay Cat's internet this month? Geez, can't remind you every month. You guys. Yeah, they got the best relationship ever and will strive. It's okay. Every time someone says something about Trump or Biden, the signal goes bananas. Yeah. Your uptick as viewership is obviously due to the presence of the Skippy the chat in the chat. Yes. Whoop whoop. Was the food good? Oh my goodness, it was absolutely delicious.
Where?
Someone asking if the food that I had that you brought in was good, and I said it was absolutely delicious.
Yeah, Nick said it's
It, in this last hour, folks, of streaming on this channel, I've had 1,668 viewers. Skippy, you are the man. Look at you, Skippy. Look at the effect you're having on my channel right now. You're just like a magnet. You're just like a people magnet, man. Skippy, thank you, thank you, thank you. All I can say is thank you very much. You just stick around. Don't go anywhere. As long as you keep bringing them in like this, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. You know, you're better than peanut butter with honey on a doggone piece of nice, crispy toast. Thank you, Skippy. I appreciate it very much. You're going to put me over 16,000 subscribers today. Look at that, folks. I got 15,996. Come on, you guys. Anybody who has not subscribed yet, you're going to be number 16,000 subscriber if you hit the subscriber button right now and push me over my next goal. Can't find your YouTube, Skippy. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of followers. Folks, come on in. Not only are you seeing the massive jump up in viewers here in the last few hours, but I mean, it is just climbing with Skippy here. So he is something. That three-legged cat is back. Yes. I tried finding him either. Yes. What did he do? Close his channel down? He must have just got bombarded. Skippy's channel probably got bombarded and he had to shut it down. Maybe he shut down all the internet. Thank you, subscribers. We're 2 away from 16,000. Whoa, this is big, everybody. It looks like we're about to achieve a new record number of subscribers on the channel. Thank you for coming in, and if you subscribe, you're going to be the one to push us over 16,000. What will you win if you happen to be lucky number 16,000 subscriber? I'm telling you, you have no idea what it'll mean to, number one, me and this channel. If you come in and you decide to just join, look at the viewership climbing as we are right now at 15,799. Man, you're going to put me over 15.8. Oh, we're 1 away. We are 1 subscriber away from hitting 16,000. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. We are 1 away from hitting 16,000, folks. What a miraculous. And by the way, that would be a shorter right there that just took their subscription away. We got rid of a shorter. Yo! Yo! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let us hit the poppers. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a new milestone, folks. Thank you so much. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We should do a song. We should do a song, folks. We should definitely do a song. Let's do a song right now. Oh, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, whoever just subscribed to my channel. It's time to do a song right now. I hope you enjoy what I'm about to play for you, everybody. All right, and we're going to play it right now. Just give me a second here while I get my guitar up here. Just hold on. Yeah, baby. All right. Yes. So let's play a little Sofi song, shall we? And let's shove that price up even higher. Let's do that. As I start, the price is $7.97. Let's see where it is by the time I finish this. I say things don't. What's that? This one goes out to Skippy. There you go. I say folks don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. This is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, folks, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up the catfish tie. Cause if you buy the shorts, we'll fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. $7.98. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts they're in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. Wow. They're about to lose a ton of cash and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Live. Now's the time to buy. And if you buy those shorts, will fly. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts and borrow shares. And Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, those shorts they got no brains. They're about to lose a stash of cash and they may go insane. Yeah, you need to listen to Catfish Live. Now's the time to buy Sofi. Cause if you buy the shorts, will fry. Buy Sofi. $7.98. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh yeah. Better buy Sofi. Yes. All right. Woo. That's the 16,000 member song. Right on. Woo! Little bit of rock and roll. Yes. 16,000 subscribers right now, folks. We've made a new record high. The shorts are trying to bail out of the channel right now and make it less, but it won't matter, folks. 16,000. Bye-bye, Shorty. Bye-bye, Shorty. No more subscribe. Bye-bye, Shorty. 3 of them just got out. 3 of them just left the tank subscribe. See, even the shorts subscribe to this channel, people. And that's proof of it right there. 3 of them were subscribed to the channel, and they saw me hit 16,000, and 3 of them just unsubscribed. So see, the shorts, they also are subscribed to this channel. They need to know when Tyler says something, what's going on. They're tuned in just like me with I got my fingers on the pulse of the market, folks. Yes, indeed. And unbelievable. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Look at the number that has jumped up in the last hour. 1,862 viewers in just 1 hour's time. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Well, it's because we know how to read charts. We show you these SoFi charts. We show you right now on the 5-day chart that the shorts are in major trouble. You can clearly see this now. And they're doing the same thing TSSI did. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me please to show you another chart on a stock called TSSI. And the reason I'm going to show this to you now is you can see the similarity between SoFi and this chart right now. I want you to look at it right now with me, folks. And on TSSI, I'm going to be looking at the 1-year chart. All right, and here's what I want you to see. That at one point after it started rocketing, you can see that just like SoFi, they pulled the price back right here off of the high down to the 45 and 50 day. Why am I showing you SoFi's chart now? Look at it. They just pulled the price down to the 45 and 50 day. Now, why am I showing you this comparatively? What's the big deal? Well, ladies and gentlemen, after TSSI's price was taken down to the 45 and 50 day, look where the price was when that happened. Where was the price? Right there. Look at the price. $2.24 a share. Where's it now? 708. It pulled back after the run up right to the 45 and 50 day where they accumulated it, and now it went from there to 708 a share. There it is right there, 708. And there's the pull down to this price right there where people got in. 237. 237 to 708, people. And SoFi's doing the same thing right now. It's right there at the same point, everyone. And the reason I'm showing you this is if TSSI can go from a price of $2.24 up to $7 plus where it is now, then I think SoFi can obviously make a run to off of that 45 and 50 day. That's why I'm showing it to you. Yellow McLovin, that song has my head ringing. All right. Why do you care what he's saying? He said he's a clown like it 3 times already. Yep. Get the VIP for a picture. Yep. So I'm making sure you guys understand when a SoFi price runs up here like this and comes down to the 45 and 50, you might want to buy it. And that's what's happening here. There it is, the run up, the drop to the 45 and 50, they're accumulating it, and now she runs off of that. Just like TSSI did. It's the same chart formation, people. Bam, right there. Boom, off to the freaking Neverland. All right, SoFi's going to repeat that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think SoFi's fixing to break up off this line big time. And like I said, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely do not believe that. Today's low, 782. We're 15 cents off of today's low. And we just hit on this chart. You can see on the 5-day chart, we just hit the 45 and 50, and it's just building there. They're just building that position right now. The same way when they drove this down, TSSI, look at how long they built that position when they drove it down there, folks. Look how long they built that position before they let it run. They did it from 8.2 all the way to 8.14. Almost 2 weeks of accumulating on this 45 and 50 day. 2 weeks of doing that. Now, folks, don't get me wrong. This is the 1 year chart I'm on. I'm on the 1 year chart that I've selected for TSSI. Over here for SoFi, I'm on the 5-day chart. 5-day chart. But I expect to see the same reaction, a bounce off of this 50 right now. That's what I expect to see. I definitely expect to see it right now because I just showed you that other chart and how they manipulate and what they like to try to do. And this is it, folks. Get your SoFi now, right now, but before it bounces off this line and goes up to $9 or 10 or 12. It's going to do it, folks. It's going to go. I'm telling you, man, I know what I'm talking about here. I've been around a long time, folks. I've been around a long time watching stocks, and I know how to look for these trends. I know what I'm looking at right there with TSSI. I saw what happened with it, and I see SoFi is at the exact same point on its chart now, and that's why I'm showing it to you, folks. That's why I'm showing it to you. Look at NEO today. Yeah. I sold it already. I got all my money at 654 and 655. And then they pulled it back after that down to 644 after I sold it. And I told everyone then it was a good place to buy it. So I look at this right now and I see that chart and I know what they're trying to do. And man, is this thing going to bounce just like TSSI? Oh, yeah. Yes, sirree, buddy. Yes, sirree. Yep. And this is interesting. They're almost in the same price range. Look where the price had hit here. 340 for a high. 340 for a high is where it had reached. 340. And then they dropped the price from 340 all the way down here to that price, from 340 to 224. They ran it down $1.16. They ran it down $1.16. So SoFi interactive chart shows here, how much have they run this down now? The price was at 804 and they've run it down to 795, 9 cents they've run it down. Yeah, baby. She's going to rock it off this. Look at the 200-day right down there already rising. Look at it. Look at it. See it? Look at the 200-day rising right there. It's going to bounce off this line, folks. This is where you buy this right here, $7.94. I'm going in now at $7.94 on SoFi right now. This will be my first buy of SoFi today. Buy 7.94, 100 shares. Time now is 1:11 a.m. I mean p.m. 1:11 a.m. Oh my goodness, you guys are up out late. 794, 100 shares going in right now. And since I'm so confident in these slime balls for my low, and by the way, I tell you, you want to see something here, look at these numbers right here on this sheet. I'll take a moment to show it to you. Buy, sell sheet. What does it say right here? What numbers does it say to sell at right here? 92 and 93. Well, if you're going to sell at that as the price is rising to that, then when it drops down to that, that's where you buy. Okay? So I'm telling you to sell it when it gets up to this, 792, 793, and then buy back at 778, 784, 88, and 89. But now the price has dropped to these numbers. And so you would buy at that number, 793 and 794. Hope that makes sense to you. I hope that makes sense. So right now I'm going in to buy at 793 instead of 794. I'm going to drop in 793 right now for 100 shares. Yep, right this second, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm confident that this is all it's going to drop to. And I just filled at 793. It's a 15-cent drop off the high, 17-cent drop off the high, folks. there's another reason I'm buying here, because I expect that the volume today is going to be around 30 to 40 million shares. That means I see a 30 to 40 cent swing today. I see a 30 to 40 cent swing. So I just bought it at 793, and now I'm in at 794 and filled there. Thank you very much, whoever sold me this at 793 and 794. I appreciate it. Now I'm going to buy again. I'm going to buy a market share buy now, whatever I get for 100 shares. I don't care what the price is. I'm buying Sofi Technologies right here, folks. And I'm going in for a market share buy. I do not care what it fills for here. That's 200 at 794. And I want to thank whoever did that. Thank you very much. And I'm very, very confident in buying at this number right now. I'm very confident that this is a good buy here, folks. And I'm going in again at 794. I have an order already filled at 793, but I also put another order in now at 793. So I'm in at 793, and I'm in at 794 again. Going in again now at 794. So now I have market share orders at 793 and 794. And now I'm going to put in, those are limit orders at 793 and 794. And now I'm going to go market. Just watch, listen, figure it out. You will. And now I'm going in market share buy. I've got an order at 793. I just filled at 794 for 100 shares. Thank you. And now I'll put that order in again. And remember, folks, I sell these at thousands at a time. I buy back at hundreds at a time. The minimum order I'll sell Sofi is 500 shares. And I'm in again at 794. I've got an open order at 793, still waiting. 794 is now waiting. And now I'm going to put in a market share buy. And I just filled at 794 once again. Yep. And now I'll put that order in again at 794. And I'm in at 794 again now. Now I'm going to put in another market share buy, because I think this is the last time we're going to get 795, people. And I just filled at 795. And I'm buying Sofi, and I just filled again at 794. Thank you very much. I have an order waiting at 793, and I'm still hoping they'll even get that filled. Now I will drop in 794 order one more time. I've bought back now 500 at 794. And I'm going in again now for 794. And let me tell you something, folks. For them not to come and get my 793 speaks volumes. For them not to come and get my buy there at 793, to me, just says it all. I just filled again at 794. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 at 794 now. And still, and in a freaking 10 minutes, they have not come and taken a 793 from me, people. This thing is at the bottom. If it wasn't, folks, they would have come and got that 793 5 minutes ago. That's the way I feel. And I think right now all the 795s are about to go away, and it's going to pop to 796 very quickly. A lot of ticking going here at 795. A lot of ticking going on. Let's go look at this interactive chart. Let's go look at the 1 day right now. Oh, there's the 5-day chart, 1 minute interval, 10-day crossing the 45 and 50 right now. Look at that, folks. Look at that snap right there at 9:29 this morning with the 10-day crossing the 45 and 50 to the upside. Golly. I just filled again at 794. Will that be the last time? Maybe the last time. I don't know. Hey, finally got my 793. Those little suckers, they saw that sitting there. They knew they had to come and get that before they ran it back over 8. They just had to take that 793 from me, people. Had to do it. Had to come and get it. Thank you, and now I'll reload 793 one more time. And I'll put it in until they run out of those. Going in now, 793. $120 Friday afternoon. Trying to hold Sofi so desperately under $8. And that's why they've driven it down to $7.93 now. Because now the rest of the afternoon, as it rises up, they're going to put a wall at $8. They're going to throw in a ton of shares at $8 to try to stop it at 8 today. And that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I just filled at $7.93 again. Thank you very much. And to make sure I get this afternoon's low, I'm going to put in $7.92 now. And I'm going in now for $7.92. The previous close, folks, was $7.76. Oh my gosh. The previous close was $7.76, and I just filled $7.92. Thank you. 16 cents higher than the low yesterday. Thank you. You shorts are making my day. Come dream, come true. Sell at 806. Sell at 807. Sell at 808. Buy back at $7.92. Thank you. I will take another $7.92 order, 100 please. The low previously was $7.82, 10 cents higher than where we are now, and I already bought there as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you for those shares at $7.92 there. I'll put in another 100 order now at $7.91. And I'm going in now below the price, $7.91 for 100 shares. And I am going to reload $7.92. Very nice. And that was just the number. That is a number on my sheet. To sell, $7.93, $7.94 is numbers to sell, and now you can buy when they drop to those numbers. If it's running up to $7.93, you want to sell there. If it runs down to $7.92, $7.93, you want to buy there, folks. You want to buy there. And I just filled at $7.92. I have an order waiting at 791. And why not? Let's just go ahead and see if these suckers will try for 788. Let's put that in. I'll put 200 shares at 788. And then I'll put 100 at 789. Folks, you do not have to do what I'm doing. You do not have to duplicate what I'm doing. You can just write it down on a piece of paper. But I can tell you one thing. When I saw SoFi's low this morning at $7.82, and now I see them struggling at $7.92, I'm going to buy there, okay? Because they're losing grip of this thing. They're losing control. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you can see, in the very last hour of viewership, I had 1,870 viewers in the last hour, and I am back up over 16,000. So forget about it, Shorty. Your efforts to stop the 16,000 is over. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I'm glad you're here buying SoFi at today's low with me, $7.92 this afternoon. Now I'm going to go back in, 793. Let's see if we can get another 100 here at 793. And I have an order at 792 waiting, but now I'm going to drop in 793. And ladies and gentlemen, I would highly recommend that you consider buying this stock here with me now. And the reason that I do is because I believe it will end up at $8 by the end of the day. And then I think it'll open Monday and head for $8.50 during next week. That's the consensus among most of the options players right now, is 8.50 to 9 is where we're headed. I learned that from Trending Stocks last night. I watched his video last night, and very interesting, very informative as always. And what I found out was that everything is starting to look good for SoFi right here, and we had a lot of interesting things going on with shorts all week long, returning shares, all week returning. And even when they didn't return day before yesterday, it was only 9,000 shares that they didn't return, 9,000. And yesterday was a very low number as well. So the shorts, they're not holding on to these shorted positions. They're returning them lately during this past week. A lot of shorted positions were returned. One day, over 12 million in one day. So what I'm looking at right now is several other stocks. Some people are wondering why I decided to buy into this stock here, but I bought it this morning, $2.66 a share. I bought 5,000 shares of this at $2.66, and now it's starting to move up this afternoon very nicely. Forget about it. The first low today was over here at 263.24, and the next low today that could be achieved was 265. It's not going to go any lower, people. It's done. They washed it all out this morning. Nicely done. And I bought some shares at 266, 267, 269, 269.50. Just like I just bought SoFi now at this manipulation effort. 792, 793. Just come on in. The water's fine. So I'm going to drop in another buy order here now at 793. I've got an order waiting at 792 that they're no longer interested in. Nobody seems to want to sell the stock anymore at 792, even though several did about 2 or 3 minutes ago. But 792 is gone. 793 is where you should come in now with me. Put in an order at 793. And I'm going in now at 793. 25 million shares traded today. What was yesterday's volume? 27,290 all day. The volume yesterday, folks, all day long, The day before, 26 million. Yesterday, 27 million. And what do you know? The change between the high and the low was 17 cents and 19 cents on the very low volume days, in order exactly as my sheet says here, highs versus lows. This is exactly what my sheet says. On any day, the volume of SoFi is down in the 26s, 27s, in those numbers. You're going to see the price change 22 cents, 20 cents, 27 cents. But when you see the volume get up to these green days, folks, the changes are 40 cents a day, 40 cents there, 40. You can see them all these days with high volume in the 40s and 50s, and you can see the changes, 40 cents, 48 cents, 40, 44, 42, 66. Big changes based on the volume. So today is right in line with the volume that we're seeing today to see about a 20-cent swing from the high to the low. And today we've seen, with this volume only at 21 million shares, we've seen the change between the high and the low. You can see right there. 18 cents, is that it? No, 28 cents today. And it's time for this thing to fly now again. They're picking up as much as they can during the 1:30 break at 7.93. They are certainly filling up. And they're filling up, folks, at this point on the chart. Look at the 10-day moving average right there. Look at that thing. Yesterday's close, today. 1-day chart we're going into now. Right now, the 1-day chart. Please stick with me, folks. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, I'd appreciate it if you would subscribe. We're up to over 16,000 today. A new record high of subscribers today achieved. 16,000. 16,000. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 1-day chart on SoFi right now. This is the 1-day chart on SoFi right now. Are you seeing that? This is the 1-day chart. I'm going to change the interval to 1-minute interval here. There it is. What is going on with Yahoo's chart right now? That is ridiculous. Yahoo's flipping out, people. Don't trust that information you just looked at on that chart. It is not right. I can promise you that's not right. Here, this is it. This is it. Well, this is the same pattern we've been seeing, folks. There's the drop. There's the rise. There's the sack full, and then here comes the spike. The same pattern we're seeing over and over. The quick drop, the rise, the big sack full, and then off she freaking goes, everybody. Watch this thing explode. Look at the 10-day right there that changed direction immediately. Right there. I mean, dang, was that over at 129 today, everybody. It just ended. That's the end of the downside. Look at the 10-day moving average after that just ended right then at 130. Sayonara, shorty. Don't let the door hit you. The price is going to go back over 8. I know why you took it to 7.93, because you're going to try to put a wall at $8 when it goes back up now to 8. I know why you did it. I know how you do this. I played this game with you, seen you do it many times. Manipulate it down to 7.93. Then as it rises to $8, you put in 1.5 million, 2 million shares at 8 to try to hold it there. I've been down this road way too many times not to know exactly how you're playing this game. So, folks, if you're buying here, you're going to make a 7-cent pop. All right? That's my call. If you buy it here, you're going to make at least a 7-cent gain by the end of the day. Or 6, because they'll try to stop it at 7.99. And then next week, we're going to 8.50 and we're going to 9. You'll see. That's my belief. There's just far too many, folks. There are far too many people interested in this stock right now, and it can be indicated by how many were looking at my channel yesterday and how many there are now. Folks, there are twice as many people now looking at my channel as there was yesterday and day before. And that's because SoFi is, in fact, such a highly trending stock right now, and everybody's looking into this right now. I think that's what's happening. GDC doing the slow creep up. Oh, yeah. Yep. $44,000 of SoFi is what I'm sitting on. I mean, you know, I don't know if you realize this, what that means, folks. But just to give you an idea, 350,000 times 2.19% is 7,665 today gain. Now, we have a new Catfish sign that came in today. We'll put this up in one of the drawings that we do in the future, or you can pick it today if your name is drawn. I'll send this to you today if you want to get this new Catfish Way sign. And I also got in a Catfish tie cap, which came in today. I hope you like this. We're going to be making these available to you, folks. We just got to find a way to get them. We'll probably buy about 10 of them. Let me know if you'd be interested in one of those. Well, folks, it's time for SoFi to rock and roll. I'm looking now here at the one-day chart. Yeah, come on, let's get in here. Let's get in. The water's fine. Look at this. Got it down here, drove it all the way down to this price here, $7.93. Now sitting $7.93 again. They're just trying to accumulate it here, people, to get it back over $8 next week. I'm looking at the one-day chart, 1 minute intervals right now. That's what I'm looking at right here, folks. Now, I want you guys to know something, that we're really starting to see, again, a big spike in viewership. As a matter of fact, in the last hour, that's the most I've seen in a very long time on this channel in the last hour. It's amazing how the channel is growing each and every day. And if you look over here, you can see that my views per hour were down here at just 3 days ago, 2 days back, 500 between 2 and 3, and I had viewership of 900, 4 to 5, and then from later and after hours. But folks, look at the viewerships yesterday. Look at the size and the jump in viewership yesterday. And then look at today's viewership in the last hour right there. 1,800, folks. This is growing. And it's all because of you people. So thank you for hitting the like buttons. Thank you for your donations to the channel here recently over the last week. We've got a lot of people whose name here on the list for the drawing today that we're going to be giving away, a lot. And there's even more that came in today, that a lot more. So thank you for your gifts. And if you want to get in on the drawing to win any of these merchandise pieces that you see in the store, then please do get in on the drawing. If you don't know how to do that, come over here and give directly to my Cash App right there, and make sure you put for money owed, or you can donate to Venmo, either one, And if you do donate there, and if you don't have that ability, just come over here down below here and click on the dollar bill sign. And if you donate $5, you'll get one chance in the drawing. If you do $10, you'll get two chances. You can pick super stickers. You can do super chat. You can buy a membership. Yep. You can buy a membership. So please, everybody, consider, if you're making money on this channel, helping it grow by offering and getting a chance also at the same time to win what we're going to give away. And there's a lot of stuff we have to choose from right now in the merchandise store. You can pick anything you want out of that merchandise store. All right, let's buy some more Sofi. Let's buy some more Sofi, folks. And I just filled at $7.91. Thank you very much. I got 100 shares there. And $7.90. Thank you very much. What I'm waiting on, folks, here is $7.88 and $7.89. I got a 200 share order waiting at $7.88 and a 100 at $7.89 as well. And I think it's very doubtful that anybody is in fear here that's selling Sofi right now. I don't think there's anyone that's in fear. All right, I hear you, JP. RNAZ, huh? Let me look at that. I don't even have that over here, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to add it to the window at the top. Oh, shit. And you have a sell order in at 70, okay? That's not typically a number where a stock will stop at, just so you know. But it will there sometimes, because I tell you to sell at 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, and you know that. So you're wise to pick that number. But to me, it looks like this thing is going to go to 77 right now. I think it's going to go to 76, 77 and stop there. But you're wise to sell at 70 because it's on my sheet. It shows it right down here. There's no question about that. It is on my sheet. And it's right here, buys and sells. And you can clearly see that it says sell 166, 67, 68, 69. Sell there, and the 70. It should say 170 here too. Goodness gracious. There we go. There you go. Right, whatever. There it is. So you're good and smart to put one in there. But sometimes I tell people, you know what? What difference does 1 penny make? Now, my belief is, though, like I said, there's a suspicion of me that this could go. And what I would do if I were you, actually, is I would sell, moved up to 74. There you go. That's what I was going to say. No, my suggestion would, JP, well, I would honestly tell you to sell, I don't know, let's say you have 1,000 shares. If you have 1,000 shares, I want you to sell 200 at 69 right now. Just dump that because you made good money. Then I want you to put 200 at 74, 200 at 76, 277, and 278. Okay? That's what I want you to do. If you've got 200, I want you to sell now at just do a market share sell right now at the 69 because I've seen them pull it down from 69 before. It never gets to 70. So my suggestion would be now put in a market share for 200, get out safely for sure at 69, and then I think the numbers you will be the number 74, sell there, then 76, 77, 78. That's where I would sell it. All right, that's just me, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So right now, I would take some off the top. And you really almost, honestly, to be even safer, JP, I don't know where you bought this stock, but I want you to know, moved it up to 74, 4,000, yep, 2K from 25. All right, good. So what I want you to do, like I said, is right now, I wouldn't really mess around. I'd put in a 200 share, market share sell or limit at 69 cents right now, and get that 200 out, and then I would do the rest in groups of 200, and I wouldn't mess. See, there it goes. It's already gone. It already dropped. So I'm telling you, man, I wouldn't wait for 70 here. I just wouldn't do it. I've seen them too many times stop it at 69, and that's why that number was just on my sheet. I said 69. It didn't say 70, did it? It said 69, and I changed it to 70. But now you can see why it said 69. It's just right there for the very clear for you to understand why. Yeah, I see. I'm okay with holding over the weekend. Okay. So, like I said, I put in a sell order for 2 at 69. I put in a sell order at 274, and then at 76, 77, 78. I put sell orders in those numbers right here. I've just seen them too many times just stop it at 69 and run it all the way back down to friggin' 55 cents from there. So, word of caution to you. It might even be wise to take everything you put in. JP, calculate how much you put into the stock when you bought it, and then add $1,000 to it, and then just sell that much of the stock at 1,000 profit. And of course, 700 is all you're taking. 300 goes into paying taxes. But remember, right here, if you just sell every single thing and then keep what's house shares, you cannot lose money. I would advise you now, my advice to you is sell, and at the very least, take half of your money back right now, and put 1,000 away. All right, but my suggestion is, from seeing how many times they've stocked prices at 70 or 69, is right now, I would have an order at 69. I'd have an order at 70 for 200, and then I'd have 74, then 76, 77, 78. That's where I'd put my sell orders in this afternoon on this one. 69, 73, 74 maybe, 76, 77, 78. Seen it too many times. And those nice buys right there on Sofi, folks, at $7.90. Nice. I'm going to put $7.90 in again now. And I'm going to drop in a $7.91 order on Sofi. $7.90, $7.91 is going in now for 100 shares each. $7.90, $7.91. Octo still holding very nice. I can't wait for this thing to cut loose and run. I can't wait for them to start coming in on this once they realize, oh, well, this thing's completely washed out. We can't even get it below 261. And then watch it fly, folks. Watch it fly. RNAZ. Well, come on, baby. Get on up over that 70, 71, 73, 74, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. Let's go with it. Just run with it, man. Run, 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 run. Maybe I should just start buying it, huh, JP? Yeah. Yep. Maybe I can run it up. Maybe I can start putting buy orders in this at 70 cents. Limit 72. I do too. Want more? All right. Holding that over the weekend could be disastrous come Monday morning. You might be able to get a way better entry price come Monday. Yeah, that's right, Skippy. I agree. I don't like to hold any of these things over the weekend. I don't like to hold anything even overnight usually. I'm a day trader, folks. Well, folks, 2 hours and 20 minutes. We'll be doing the drawing. If you want to get in, make sure you donate at least $5 to get your name in the hat once. And we got a new hat we're going to put it in. Today we're going to be drawing out of the cat hat. Catfish tie. Jimmy Lopez, that's a greedy mind. So just then, if you had a sell order at 69, I see you just filled there. Man, I can't wait to see Sofi run on up here now. Just go, 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 gadget. Go, gadget, babe. Go, gadget, go. Yep. I'm very surprised there isn't more volatility on Sofi with options expiring today. Could be showing strength. Yeah. Thank you, Noto. Yeah. By the way, speaking about Anthony Noto, in case you guys didn't know this, Anthony Noto only has about 3 or 4 more trading days to buy more Sofi. And nothing could be more positive than to see Anthony Noto step in right now and buy some more Sofi stock. He can do it right now. He's only got a certain number of days because we've got the earnings coming out. So he's running out of time. He needs to buy some today. I hope he buys some today. Man, I would love to see the news broadcast that Noto stepped in today and bought more when the price was at $7.90, $7.91. Yep. Hello, Ascension 191. You got your pina colada in hand or your margarita down there on the beach, sipping margaritas, pina colada. Skippy is in the house. Yes, Skippy came back because he did so much for the channel yesterday. I showed him how much he helped the channel grow yesterday. We doubled in viewership because of Skippy. I like to call him Trippy Skippy. Yeah. Do you like that name? Skippy, do you like that? Trippy Skip? Yeah. Skippy the Trippy. He's a little trippy Skippy. You cannot skip on the Skippy. Don't skip out on the Skippy. Skippy! Officer Sweet Chuck from Police Academy in the hat. Yeah, baby. Do you own FFIE? No, sir. No. I told people, don't you dare go. Don't go there. No. Told them all over and over. No. Hey, guys and gals. Just wanted to know, did any of you guys hear Double K yesterday on his call-in tell you about this stock? The reason I'm telling you about it now, ladies and gentlemen, is because this stock price has never been higher than it is now. And this means there will be very little resistance from people selling this stock who own it for more in the past. Jimmy Lopez, Skippy this, Skippy that. I'm tired of the Skippy thing. Man, come on, Skippy's man. He's our pal. He's here. Skippy, he's our man. If he can't help the channel, nobody can. Oh, come on, you guys. Don't be upset by Skippy hanging around. He's just here to help the help the channel get more. Skippy this, Skippy this, Skippy that. I'm tired of the Skippy chat. Skippy this, Skippy that. I'm tired of the Skippy chat. Yeah. Skippy this, it's the Skippy that. The next thing you know, you got a Skippy hat. Skippy this, Skippy that. I'm sick of the Skippy chat. Go! You asked for it, you got it. Skippy, he's a little trippy. Oh yeah, Skippy, he's so fun, everyone. Skippy, we should all say thanks. Oh, Skippy, for what he's done to the tank. Let's all say thanks to Skippy. Oh yeah, the drip skip. Skippy makes your feet feel fine. Skippy only costs $1.99. My son. Oh, everybody. Anyway, I just wanted to remind you, take a look at this stock. It's JD.com. Look at the freaking thing, people. JD.com. It's never been higher, and no one will sell it trying to make their money back now as it rises. JD.com. I told you, you've been informed. You could have bought this thing just freaking 5 days ago, ladies and gentlemen. The price of this stock, which has been stair-stepping and stair-stepping and stair-stepping, and Double K told you about it, $29.62. It's gone up $10 in one freaking week, people. And we were told on this channel about it on Monday. Double K called and said, hey, price alert, look at JD.com. And he got my attention to it. And the first thing I noticed was that nobody owned it for any more. And I thought, crap, when nobody owns it for more, that means there's very little resistance. Yep, I'm just letting you know. Sequimica. Sure, yeah, we're focusing on the wrong stocks. We're focusing on the wrong stocks. We started focusing on this stock a year ago at $4.66. So we're so out of focus now. This thing is so far out of focus, it's not even funny. Thank you, JP Panek. Yep. So congratulations, all you money makers. Look at the 1 month chart on Sofi now after we bought this thing at $6 and $5.70 just 2 months ago. But look at that thing run, folks. Nice. Got it down there at $6.77, and you know we bought it at that number because it's Jesus' number, 77. Yes, indeed. And bam, off she goes. Yep, we know how to make money, folks. Very cool. Ready to watch this thing run up the rest of the afternoon? I expect nothing more than to see it rise the rest of the afternoon. And the price from the high to the low today is right on track with the volume that we're seeing on the stock today. 26 million shares traded. We're going to do around 30 million shares. And anytime we do 30 million shares traded, you can easily see by this sheet right here that we do 30 million, and those are going to be days in the orange. We're going to see a swing of 35 cents, 33 cents, 35 cents. Any day that we get up around 30 million, folks, in volume, that's what this shows you, is the days when the volume was in the 20 millions is the red, and the 30 millions is the orange. And we're in the 30 millions, folks. We see a price change of 24 to 30 cents, 33 cents, 35 cents, 40 cents. 20 cents was the lowest at 33 million. But we're going to see a price swing if we get in the 30s of anywhere from 40 cents to 20 cents. Anytime we're in the 30 million total for the volume for the day. Anytime we're over 40 million shares per day, we're going to see swings of 40 cents to 60 cents here. Anytime we're over 40 million shares, we're going to see big 40-cent swings. But today's volume is low, so therefore we're going to see a small swing. That's the way it works. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on its way back to 8. I already told you that. It was going to go to $8. They're going to try their most to close it at $8 today. They're going to, now that they drove it down to $7.93.92, as the price now steadily rises all afternoon and the volume starts coming in, they're going to put a wall of sell orders at $8. And they're going to try to close the price today at $8. That's what they're going to do. I can promise you that. That's what they're going to try to do. And in case you weren't aware of it, the word I'm looking for here is the sentiment. The sentiment in the market right now is for SoFi to go to 850 next. That is where the sentiment is now, moving towards $8 to 850 is the next point. That everybody, the market sentiment is to move to 8 to 850. That's what everyone thinks is going to happen right now. And if it's going to go to 850, that's okay with me. And after that, the sentiment will be to 9. And after that, the sentiment will be to 929. And then the price will drop from 920 and 9. We're going to sell it at 920, people. I'm telling you now, we're going to sell this stock at 920 and we're going to buy it back at 888. We can sell it at 920 and buy it back at 888 5 times before it goes over 920. All right? You write it down. This price of SoFi, when it gets to $9.20, it's going to hit that number about 4 or 5 times. It will be rejected at that number at $9.20. It'll be rejected at least 4 or 5 times, just like they did the last time. They rejected it at 920, and I bought it back at 888, and I did it 5 times in 1 week. And you got me do it. It was where the price 5 times. Sequimca, you're right, but very wrong. Like I said, it's the only way to be focused on right now. ISO 20,022. All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. I can see what you're pitching here on my channel. I appreciate it very much. Everybody's looked at it. Anyone on the channel that wants to see any more can go over and check it all out. I appreciate your input. Everybody here is welcome in the tank. We appreciate everybody's opinions. People do not get shunned for what they think on this channel. We welcome everyone. Now, if they start calling people names and if they say you're an idiot and this and that, then we cast you out of the tank and then you're with other fish that are on the floor that the cats eat. So don't do that kind of thing on this channel, please, because we will take action. And it's not just me. I have other moderators here on the tank that will step in and toss you out of the tank if you get kind of stupid. And I don't think you will. You seem like you're pretty smart. All of them, my friend. That's the beauty of that. All right, Skippy, Squim is messaging. It's messing technology. Why invest in the coin? What company would use a high-priced coin to facilitate money transfers? None of that. All respect from me. Yep. Okay, no problem. I got you. And like I said, everyone is absolutely welcome. We have people come in here all day, every day. They make suggestions about stocks, and many of those people's suggestions have resulted in very, very significant gains on this channel. As a matter of fact, just to give you an idea, you can see some of the stocks that we made in and out of on people's suggestions. These are stocks that people came to me and said, Catfish, look at these stocks. And the next day we bought them and then we sold them the same day. What do all these stocks have in common? Every one of these stocks has the same thing in common. The same thing they have in commonality is every one of these went skyrocketing one day way higher volume, way higher price than they'd ever seen. And we watched them the next day for a washout. And that's what we did. Each one of these stocks was massively up on volume, massively up in price, and some of them on no news at all had made these big spikes. And the next day, when they got washed out and ran it out at 9:45, 10, 10:30, we bought those stocks, and then they turned around and went right back up because there was such little volume that drove each of these down. After the big, huge volume days running it up, there was such tiny volume that ran them down 30% and 50% and 40%. It's just little tiny amounts of volume that ran them down the next day. And we look for those that have massive volume, big spikes in price, and the next day they have very little volume, shove the thing down, back down 30 or 40%. And that's when we buy them. So each and every one of these stocks meets that same criteria. They had all been rocketing up. You told me, Catfish, go look at this stock, go look at that one, go look at this one, go look at that one, go look at this, go look at that. And I looked at every one, and the next day we bought them, and we made very, very good gains. These are one-day gains, folks, one day in and out of all these stocks that you see on this sheet. Look at this one here. On just the 8-1, August the 1st, on this stock, we made 100%. On this stock, we made 172%. And on this stock, we made 100% on one day. These stocks here, and I haven't even been adding to this list. I need to update this list now. Look at Lumen, what we made on Lumen on 8/6, 150% gain. Folks, look at this, GDC. I told you about that stock, GDC, and we made 100%. Look at that, CING. Remember that one? On 8/16 on CING, we made 290%, a 290% gain on CING. Yike. So that's what we do on this channel, people. We're hand picking and cherry picking stocks that have gone completely insane on volume and overbought. The next day they run them down. We buy them at the low, and then we sell them the same afternoon when they run up. And we do that day in and day out, over and over and over. Look at GDC, folks. I told you so. This is GDC. Sofi's interactive chart today, folks. I want to look at the 5-day chart right now. Look at this thing. I started buying it right there because I told you they were going to capitulate there and it might bounce off that. But boy, did they decide to come at it hard right there. I mean, drove it all the way down here to 792. And ladies and gentlemen, take note. That is where it took off from the last time. Be aware of that. Sofi's price took off from this same number, and it's doing it again. See how it was there? It was down here and then jumped from here and went all the way up. Folks, we're at the same point, and we're starting the same move back up now. We're going to do the same thing, folks. We're going to go right back above for here. This thing's going to turn so fast, folks. It's 208. Folks, they're going to start showing their cards. They're going to start showing their cards here. You just wait and see. Wait till you see here. Watch these candlesticks. We're going to watch this real close here, folks, these candlesticks, and look at the 200-day moving average. What direction is that going on the 1-day chart, 5-day? Is there any evidence? Is there any evidence of the price falling there when you look at that 5-day chart? Seriously, that just shows me the bulls are in complete control. Yeah, pale pinkish, I hear you. As long as the frequency of posting doesn't become spam, I'll stay. Yep. A bank just yesterday announced that you could buy XRP besides just the exchanges. Yeah, my friend down in Florida told me about XRP, and I mentioned it to everybody about a week and a half ago. I told them all to look carefully at XRP about a week and a half ago, my friend. I already have them on it because I told them that it was apparently going to be used or adopted by the country of China as one of their primary income or whatever's denominations or something. So I told everyone about it about a week and maybe about a week ago. So they're not new to that XRP on this channel. I already told them. I already told them all. Yeah, I want everyone to win too. Yeah, it could be an incredible entry to get in at the earliest stage of it before it really, really, really rockets. And my friend, his name is Tom, he told us about it about a week ago. He wrote me and told me on my messages to look at it. And then I called him and we talked about it. And then I told everyone the next day about it. And I don't know whether anybody got in on XRP then or not, but I told everybody about it. And I told him that you better take a look at this coin because my friend, he's big on Bitcoin. My friend bought Bitcoin back in the 70s when it was, or 80s, when I think it was about $80 a Bitcoin, and he bought it all the way up until it was $800 a coin. He just kept accumulating accumulating Bitcoin all the way up to 800, and then he just stopped. And I don't know how many he's got. I have no idea how many Bitcoin he has, but folks, he knows about the Bitcoin world. So there it is. There's the 1 month jump on it right there. And if you look at the 5-day, if you bought it 5 days ago when it was down, actually it gets about here. On Thursday they ran it down, but folks, the past 5 days it's up 0.14, up a little bit, but folks, there's supposed to be something big going on, and I would just alert you to it that you can't go wrong buying some at 59 cents if you buy 100 or two, all right? Because who knows what it'll do. I'm serious. Nobody knows what'll happen with this thing. But I would suggest that, as I did just the other day, that maybe you pick some of this up. And I suggested you do that when the price was probably right here around 59 cents, right where it is today even. But folks, something's going to crack maybe with it. So be aware. Be aware. It could go big. Yep, thanks for your 2 cents. Been in XRP since 10 cents. Maurice Martin, I have thousands. Okay, yeah. So good. I think you're smart. I think it is going to make a move. And my friend is, very smart on this kind of stuff. And he's a Bitcoin guy, and he told me this is the one. So you guys can be the judge. He let me know a week ago, folks. Just like my friend Double K that told me about this stock a week ago and look at it all week long. 5-day chart. Up, 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 up. He told me about this on Monday when the price of this stock was $29, and now it's at $39 in 1 week. And he told me about this on Monday. You guys know that are on this channel. He said, take a look at JD.com. Well, I called him in the morning and he told me about it. Let's call him now and see what he's got to say. Hey, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
All right, Daryl, I got you. Currency Brutus. Yeah, all right, good.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic...
Alexa, terminate. Yeah, baby, try and hold Sofi down here. 2:13 p.m. Yeah, I think I'll buy some more here. Let's drop an order in at 792 here right now. Let's pick up some of this. I saw somebody just bought 20,000 shares at 792 just then, so they're not afraid. So I'll go in with them. 26,281,000, ladies and gentlemen. 26,281,000. And I'm going in now on Sofi Technology. Well, I just filled at 791. I already had that order waiting. Thank you for that. I can show you here, ladies and gentlemen. I already have buy orders for Sofi here at 799, at 788, and 789. I'm waiting on that. I just filled at 791. I'm waiting at 790, 788, and 789. Because I would be shocked if they wouldn't take this down to 788, people. I would be shocked if they didn't do that. And happy at the same time, letting you know. I'd be happy and shocked. They're also going to have their own stable coin, and eventually Ripple Networks will be a bank. Ripple is the company that started XRP. Thank you, Daryl. I thank you for that information. Yep, XRP solves the problem with cross-border payments. I've been buying XRP for 2 years, and I have a pile of it. Nice, yes. Well, my friend Tommy called me about a week ago on it and said, Catfish, he said, you better take a look. By the way, you guys had better take a look at which is the leading index in the market today. Take a look at the top leading index in the market. It's not the S&P, and it's not the Dow up 0.46, and it's not the NASDAQ down. It is us, small caps, up 0.86, folks. The small caps is where the money's flowing into right now, shorts. This is one of the reasons, too, that you can't hold down Sofi. Everybody's coming into small caps right now. That's why you're having so much trouble right now, my friends. That's why if you look at the 1 month chart, SoFi's green. If you look at the 1 year chart, SoFi is green. If you look at the 1 day chart, SoFi is green. Try all you want to push it down. You're not going to have any success. Your low on SoFi yesterday, shorty, was $7.68 a share. Your low yesterday was $7.68. Are you kidding me? Your low was $7.68, and today your low was 14 cents higher. Your high yesterday was $7.87, and your high today, $8.10. That's going back to 5 days ago that you attacked us down from. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4 days down. Now we're going to see 6 days up. 5 and 6 days up now. For those of you that are on my channel right now and are new to this channel, you guys want to see something cool? I'm going to show you something right now that you're probably going to like a lot. Let me show you something right now that you're probably going to like a lot. This is Sofi. I'm on Sofi's right here, historical trading data. That's what I'm on. Historical trading data. Right here, Sofi. All right, watch this, people. See this low right here of 705? One, 2, 3 days, 4, 5 days to the high. Follow along with me now. Then we saw only 1, 2 days down, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 days to the high. Then we got 2 days down. Then we got 1, 2, 3 days to the high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the low. And this is where it gets very interesting. 6 days to the low. Then you got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the high. Then you got only 1 day to the low. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to double K trying to call me back. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Folks, it's 6 days up, 6 days down, 6 days up, 6 days.
Hello.
Hey, and welcome to the tank. How you doing, double K?
Doing good, doing good.
Hey, guy, did you see what happened to your JD.com today?
No, what did you do today?
Well, it's looking doggone good. It's at $39.83. It's up $4 today, 4.8%.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I just wondered if it changed.
Yep, some of the subscribers here are very happy for you mentioning that stock about a week ago when it was down $10 less.
Well, thank you for letting, for everybody taking advantage of it. You know, that's the way it's supposed to work.
Okay. All right. Yeah, man. That's what we love about this tank. People love it when you come in here. Your suggestions have all been very nice and good. And so thank you. And that was another good play right there. Very good. And by the way, congratulations, man, on DKNG. Man, I saw where that thing was yesterday. I couldn't believe my eyes how much that thing's gone up since where you bought it.
Oh, I know.
Somebody wants me to ask you about MNPR.
Okay, hang on.
Michael, Nixon, Pedro, Romeo.
Hang on. Logging in.
Logging in now.
MNPR.
Somebody wants to know what you think.
Therapeutics.
Sisquamka.
Okay.
Sequimica. We got someone on here.
Doesn't look bad. Chart doesn't look bad. Let me see. How long is this? This is 220, 120, 1918. So,
Pardon me.
years. Okay. It just depends on what's triggering the run up right now, or what the deal is. I want to look into it a little bit more, but the chart looks pretty good. I mean, it's I just got to double check a few things on it.
All right. Very cool.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh no, I'm not in a hurry. No one's in a hurry here, man. We all slow slugs. We don't mind. We're catfish, man. We're lazy, fat, bottom feeders. You know, you guys, some of you were throwing up some pretty good jokes earlier. I got a joke for you. Can anybody tell me the difference between an ex-wife and a catfish? Anyone tell me at all the difference between a catfish and an ex-wife? The difference between a catfish and an ex-wife is that one is a bottom-dwelling, scum-sucking, dead animal feeding, worthless, just despicable and the other one is a fish. I'm sorry. One is bottom dwelling, disgusting, really mostly just worthless for the most part, other than eating up the bottom of all the trash and disgustingness, and the other one's a fish. Can you trade Forex at all? I do not. I do not trade Forex right now.
Okay. The reason it took a jump up is because it had some positive momentum, but they're only in phase 1 of clinical trials. So you still got phase 2 and phase 3 of clinical trials to go before you get any type of approval.
Right. Yeah, it's a long ways off. So this is the kind of
So
stock.
we're a ways away. I don't know what it's doing. It might just bounce around for a while. Just keep your eye on it and buy low, if you like it.
There you go. There's the tip. If they drive it down, pick up the dip, then smell the rip. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, the signal's cutting in, cutting out, cutting in, cutting out. We have inclement weather heading our way, I guess. Okay, tell thanks. 491. Good. Sean Joseph. Yep, that's right. Doug Diller. All right, you guys, just hang in here with me. Watch them get. Oh, I just got 789. Thank you. Yes. Take me to 70. Yes. Take me to 788. Come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, cha-ching. I told you to put your buy order in 788, 789, didn't I? Oh, yeah, baby. Fun, folks. Very nice catch. This thing is going to run, baby, man. This thing is going to run. I'll take another at 78. I'll drop in a 200 share order at 788 and let them give it again. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, shorty. Doesn't look good anymore. This was just a one-time thing. Just a way out the door. Man. Wow. Nicely done. Exactly what internet's unreliability. And that's the only thing you can rely on. They just sent 1 million bots to your router. Yep, worst lag I've seen since Call of Duty. All right, let's buy some more here. 786, yes. Give it to me. Give it to me one more time. Oh, you bet I'm going to buy for a dime. I'm going to watch it afterwards climb. And I'm buying at 785. Boom, 100 shares going in, 785. Thank you very much. And I want to put in at 786 again because I'm going to make a lot of money off of these. We're going to do like Donald says. We're going to make a lot of money. Yes, 785. Thank you. Yes. Bring it to me, man. I got 784. Give me 200 at 784, shorty. Come on, boys. Come on, you guys. You got to push this thing down. You got to push this thing down. You got to get this thing down. You got to make this thing red today. You guys look foolish today. You look like a bunch of morons shorting this stock, losing money every single day. You look like idiots. And all of us look like geniuses buying every time you run it down. 785. Throw it in again, folks. 100 at 785 right now. Put it in there. You can put in 2 at 785 for all I care. I don't care. I got 100 going in. And now I'm going to rise it to 786. I'm going to put 100 there now. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm going to take this ride all the way home. Loading up, baby. And I'm in at 786. I've got an order at 785 waiting on the lame asses. They can't even. I'm in at 786. I've got a waiting order at 786 is going in now. last time around the block. Now I'm going to thank you very much. I'm putting in an order now, ladies and gentlemen. What I'm doing the same thing as you are, loading the boat. This create one serious problem, folks, because I got a drawing to do here. Got a very valuable drawing to do. That's donated this week, and people. This was mentioned earlier today down there in the South. So we're going to have a lot of issues with transmission probably in towers and who all knows what with going on. But that's okay. The stream has gone bye-bye. They don't know what to do if they can't monitor. You're like, what? Catfish has got to keep us going on. Everybody on the long and short end of the stick. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Smart ones accumulate here. It's right. Some 786. Well, man, oh man, oh man. I just got through starting to give them some, hey, it looks like it's going to stay on now, and then all of a sudden it shut off on me again. As soon as I started to say something about it, it shut off. Kind of funny. Hey, look at that. You know what else is kind of funny? I just got through buying some Sofi at $7.85 a share. I got 200 shares there. $7.85, folks. I also bought at $7.86, 300 shares. Yep. So I'm doing all right. I'm going to get more of this Octo tonight and after hours too. But right now, I'm going to buy it at this price right here. I got to get some right there. I just got to do it. I got to do it. I got to get some right here, folks. Octo. I already bought it at $266, so I'm going to buy it at $264 for share, for sure. 10% down. I'll take it. Call me a glutton for punishment. But I am, and I will buy this. I will buy it now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, there's not going to be any profit taking from now. All right? Who's got any profit? There won't be any profit taking going on here. Thank you very much, Muriel Silva. And so I'm going to buy this right here. Octo. OCTO. And I'm going to start out with an order at 261 to try to tempt them first. And see if they'll go for 100 shares at 261. Good afternoon, Muriel Silva. And now I'm going to put in a buy order on this Octo here at 264. And I'm buying the stock Octo. And now I'm going to put in a market share buy of it. So I've got an order at 261, 264, and now I'm going in at 265. Got a buy order at 264, 261, and now I'm going 265 on OCTO. Because I love to buy at the number 266, folks, and I'm going to buy right below it now. And write it down on a piece of paper, folks. You don't have to do exactly what I'm doing, folks. I am not a certified financial advisor. I just got it at 265. Thank you very much. That was sweet of whoever did that. Market share just filled at 265. I still have an order at 264, and I have an order at 261. Now I want to look at Sofi. Ah, yeah, baby, there she goes. You buy that 788. Oh, baby, fill up your plate. And then you can just sit back and wait till it goes on up to 10. Oh, yeah, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this right here. This stock that you're talking about has been purchased by me a year and a half ago when I started this channel. And this stock was purchased by me at this price on David Chiaverini Day, May the 15th. I also bought it at $4.59 a share and $4.66 a share and $4.67 a share. And I bought all those shares, and then 29 days later, I sold them at 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 10, 20. After that, they were attacked by 3 foolish headlines lying to everyone, and I bought them back at $7.71 9 days after this big foolish headline came out on June the 15th. 5 big analyst cuts, all of them raising their target prices because the price had gone to 4 to 10. They had to raise their target prices, but the headlines all called them downgrades, and it said the shares plummeted. They did plummet, and I bought them when they did to $7.71. Well, guess what? From here, it was from $4.45 to $10.23 in 29 days. This time, it went from the $10.23 to $7.71 and back to 10 in 27 days. Even less time, folks. After that, out came a downgrade from your friends Morgan Stanley and made the price fall to $8.94. Lo and behold, 3 days later, the price is frickin' $11.70. And Morgan Stanley, who owned on this day, July the 13th, when they downgraded the stock, Morgan Stanley had $58 million worth of the stock, and afterwards, now they own over $100 million. They downgrade it, they buy it, and then it goes up to $11.70. Cha-ching! After that, folks, the price then, 19 days later, somehow was probably downgraded again. KBW Bank or somebody downgraded it, and it dropped to 7-something. And then here, 27 days later, back over 9. And this is where, folks, I sold it at $9.18, bought it at $8.88, sold it at $9.17, bought it at 8. I mean, I just went back and forth over and over. All right, then, folks, here, 66 days later, it was down to $6.41. And how long do you think it took to go back over 10 again? Anybody want to take a guess? Back here, from $4.45 to $10.23, it took 29 days. Then from $7.71 to $10.13, it took 27 days. And here, to go from $6.41 to $10.16, a 40% increase, was 29 days again. Do you know now why I'm saying it's a good idea to buy this stock in the 7s? Yeah, that's great info. I agree. Let me ask you this question. If they can drive Sofi down with a 0-star rated analyst on David Chiaverini's price target, and they can make the price then go from $4.45 up 125%, don't you think they can make it go from $7 now to just 10 again? I do. If they can make it go up 125%, I think it's easy for them to make it go from the 7s over the 10s every time. 7, 10, 4, 10, 7, 10, 8, 11, 7, 10, 9, 10. How many times did it go over 10 already? You don't think they're going to do this again? You don't think they're making a fortune off of weak retailers doing this right here? They sure are. But now we know it all, so we get to take advantage of what they're doing. Let me show you one of the things you get to take advantage of by being on this channel, a member of this channel, is me noticing things like this. Maybe you'll find this enlightening too a little bit. Maybe you can use it. Are you ready? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ride the catfish wave of intelligence. Or whatever. Here we go. I'm taking you on the trip. One more time, folks. SoFi price April 30th, $6.89. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to 7.12. 1, 2, 3 days down to 7.09. 1, 2, 3 days up to 7.63. Watch the pattern. Watch the pattern, folks. There's the low right there, 763. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $7. 7 days, $7. Then it, folks, it continued to drop here at this point, but watch what happens after it hits this low right here. And keep in mind, the price was $7 almost, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6 to $6.94. And then look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6 to $7.17. 6 days. Look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $6 to the low of $6.35 from $7.17. 6 days, folks. 6 days. Look here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the high. Look here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the low, 638. Take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. And then that's good. But look what they did from this high here, 759. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days to the low. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to 666, 665, and watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the high, and then 6 is the ultimate high. Then we went on up, only 1 day's drop, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the high. Then look here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the low. Then look here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you seeing this, folks? Are you starting to get the picture? Here it hit 844. Watch how many days of dropping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of dropping it. And now look at the high. Folks, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days here, folks, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Pretty interesting, huh? ASTS going off again. CTOR, thank you. Folks, I mean, when I show you information like that, man, you're not going to get, most people just don't pick up these little things like this that you can make a lot of money off of. You can decide, it's your choice. Wow, look at that ASTS. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Your call and forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 82829026555 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Double K. Catfish Tyler with an alert. You need to look at ASTS, and you got a lot of happy catfish here for you telling them about this stock, ASTS. Adios, amigo. Alexa, dismiss. All right. Very nice. Guys, give me just a second here. Okay. I had to clean up this screen over here. It's got so much dust on it, and it was just getting pretty dusty, and it wasn't looking good to show you guys visuals. I could just see dust all over it. And I apologize for the presentation of some of my stuff. I know it's not really pretty. But you know what? I'm a simple man. And I'm a simple kind of man. One of my favorite songs. Mama told me. You know that one. When I was young. Let's clean this one up too. Oh yeah, clean it all up. We got touch screen here, by the way. It's going to screw up everything. There we go. Authenticating? What the heck are you authenticating? I didn't know authentication, nothing. Uh-oh, people. I hit something just then. No. All right, we're all done with that. Got it all cleaned up. Hopefully now when I show you the things over here, it'll look a lot better to you. And it won't be so dusty and so dusty and dingy. And oh my, oh my. Well, welcome back, everybody. I know we lost a lot of viewers during our little intermission. I hope you enjoyed and you got yourself some popcorn and some goobers, raisinets. All right, hey, we got to do a little something here. Hold on. We're going to do a what they call create a poll. And here's the question. Goobers or raisinets? So we're going to say yes if you prefer the raisinets or goobers. That's what I want to know. I hope you guys will be honest. Ready? Here we go. Goobers or raisinets? That's what I want to know. Starting the poll right now. And there it is. I think I started a poll. I don't know if I put it in the right place or not. It said start a poll. Create a poll. Ask a question. All right, let's try it again. Goobers. Question mark. Start a poll. There we go. All right. An error found. Okay. All right. Where's my doggone poll? What's going on? Am I that stupid that I don't know what I'm doing here? Did I lose? I didn't do it this time. Well, I don't see my poll. It says chat disconnected over here. Are you kidding me? I'm refreshing my screen now, folks. God, it still looks miserable over here with some dust in the corner on it. I don't know what the heck is this. But it looks pretty pitiful. All right, we're going to skip the commercial now. Skip the commercial. Skip to Malou. What did Sofi do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, folks, it's going to do exactly what I told you it was. It's going to go now all the way up to $8. They're going to have a wall at $8. They'll have 2 million shares for sale at $8. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of goober lovers. It looks like. I just saw my. I just saw it. The delay was what the problem was. There was a delay. I'm watching first time you're live. What kind of investment is this? We are investing in this stock right now. We're buying this stock right here. And the reason that we decided to buy this stock here in the sevens is because I showed everybody this information about this stock. And that is that on May the 15th, the price had dropped from $6.54 a share down to $4.45. And then 29 days later, it was at $10.23. And then the following day, 3 headlines came out downgrading the stock because it had gone up too high. And the price then from the headlines downgrading the stock in 9 days made it fall where I bought it at $7.71, about where it is now. But after I bought it there, just like before in 29 days when it went from $4.45 to $10.23, this time it wasn't 29 days from $7.71 where I bought it. It was 27 days and it was back to $10.13. Then 9 days later, it had dropped to $8.94, where me and many people on this channel bought a whole bunch more. And then 3 days later on the earnings call, because they knew it was going to be a good earnings call, and that's why they drove the price from 10 down to here to get a bunch, because 3 days later the earnings came out. It was the 8th time in a row we beat estimates. Price went to $11.70. After that, folks, and the most ironic thing was, actually on this one, this is the one where we did not, because we wrote off Technisys on this one. And that's why I told everybody that day when it went up to $11.70, man, we better sell this thing. So we sold it at $11.66. Go back to my July 31st video on YouTube. And I told everyone, sell at $11.64, $11.66, $67, $68, $69. And we sold there. I sold 30,000 shares of Sofi at $11.64, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And I had more to sell at 70 that never filled. But then after that, the daggum thing dropped from $11.70 in 19 days to $7.89. And then again, 27 days later, just like up here, 27 days, 29 days. It's their favorite freaking number, folks. And they ran it back up to 918. After that, they drove it down for 66 days to November 21st. Price was $6.41. Where was it? 29 days later, what do you know? It's at $10.16 a share. And so I show people this information. What do you think the chances are you can buy the stock in the sevens and sell it for over $10? Huh? If a stock can be driven down to 4, back over 10, then down to 7 and back over 10, to 8 and over 11, from 7 and back over 10, and 9 back over 10, do you think it'll go back over 10 again? Does anyone think that that could be logically even possible? Of course it's going to probably go back over 10, folks. If it's done it 6 times in the last year and a half, the chances are it's going to go back over 10. And back then, they didn't even have the same kind of incentive they have to get it to this price now. Let me show you the incentive they have now. Let me show you. See, here's the incentive they have now. I call this the convertometer. See, what a lot of people don't know is about 6 months ago, Sofi had a big debt of $350 million. They were on senior notes, senior warrants, so they had to pay big interest on those. It was going to be interest rate, the percentage for that loan was going to be going to 7% 3 or 4 months ago. So what Sofi decided to do was, instead of lose all that money on the $350 million paying that interest, that they release some what they call convertible notes. They were looking to get $750 million worth, and when they did the convertible note offer for the price at $7.27 per share per note, when they did that offer, folks, When they made this convertible note offer, we didn't sell 750 million. So many wanted in of the institutions that we sold 862.5 million. That allowed us to pay the 350 million that we owed. And this convertible notes, all of the institutions that got those notes, and by the way, all those institutions that got those notes were the premium customers of each of these brokerages, folks. You and I didn't get a chance to buy any convertible notes, okay? They only went to people that were the top customers of each of these brokerages. They called their top clients and said, SoFi's offering some convertible notes at 727. Here's how this works. You'll have to just hold on to those, and you'll get paid by SoFi 1.5% interest on the money that you loaned them, on all this money here. And so these institutions that were offered this said, heck yeah. So they came in, and a bunch of them got the convertible notes at 727 each, okay? And that, when they got them at that many, I took this number, I took that price by that many shares that they got, by the amount, and it told me that that's 118 million shares, or in other words, basically 10% of the shares that were available for shorts to short against went off the market. Now, get this too, folks. These shares, after this deal was made and everybody bought them all, this brokerage house had time to accumulate those shares and lock them away. So the price of SoFi mysteriously went from 727 that day and dropped all the way down to $6 about a month and a half ago. And guess what? The law firm that had to have these shares tied up so they bought them, I believe, at $6 that day, and $5.75 and $6 in the pre-market. And that was a great deal for them, because now when they have to convert these shares over into actual shares, when they convert these notes, they will have gotten the shares down in the sixes, folks, and then they have to convert them at 727. And that's 118 million shares that they just made over $1 profit on each one, because they have to offer them here, and they got them at $6, okay? But here's the thing. Now, if they can move SoFi's price up to this price, and here's where we were before at 1170 just last year, okay? All we got to do is get to this number now, and they'll have reached their first goal. They will then be able to convert all of these shares that they got at share prices of $9.45 each. Once they get that, they will have made a 30% profit. Cha-ching. And then they can push SoFi's price to $14.54, and that will be doubling their money on the convertible notes that they bought. And ladies and gentlemen, it's max. It has a cap at that amount. So this is the most they're going to get. Now, I want you to realize when SoFi hits this price of $12.29, it's not like they can just drive it up there one day and peak it there, and then they hit their goal and they get to cash them out. The price has to sit here for 3 weeks. Average price has to stay over $12.29 for 3 weeks, okay? It's an average price. But if they can do it, folks, then they get to convert those to this, and then they're going to take the price to $14.54. That's my call. And folks, this is what I call the convertometer, and we get to raise it every day that the price runs up above where they got in. And right now, the last we had was 833, and they dropped it back to 0. So we started again here on 910, and we've already risen right back up here to 913. And where are we now? 789. So we're right there on the convertometer right now. That's where we are, right there. And we're going to get it all the way up here. Why? Because then they get to double their money. What do we got here for the Goobers Raisinets vote? I'm watching first time, or Raisinets, anything but. Yeah, I heard that, man. No, sir. Oh, yeah, we're all Goober people here. Muriel Silva, you've gained another subscriber. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful for you doing that. CTOR, okay? CTOR. Just give me a second. And I appreciate you for giving me that suggestion. DL Box 79, thank you very much. Why did I put in CTOR and got NVTS? Citius Oncology. This is a very low volume stock that I would probably avoid. I don't like stocks that trade that little in volume each day. They won't move. They don't usually move. Now, that being said, I'm going to take a quick glance at the long-term chart on the 1 year. Yeah, see, they don't move. It's exactly what I'm talking about. They just don't move. And when they do, I mean, they don't move. They just don't move. Don't be drawn in on this, okay? Any volume that low, and by the way, take a look, folks. The volume has increased on it lately, okay? So this is way higher than the normal volume. The normal volume is non-existent. So no. I'm sorry. That is not where you want to go. I don't know about this company's what they do for business, and I don't see any way to tell what they do for a business. They don't show any economics. They don't show any prosperity. They don't show any profit loss. They don't show any gains, losses, nothing over there. So no, I'm sorry, that one is a pass. Hard pass. All right, Sofi, this is what you need to be buying. Now, do you want to know why you should be buying this stock? Well, for one thing, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi just got through dropping here on this chart below this 10-day, and they haven't been able to do that for a while, so they really wanted to hit it hard today, but they hit it hard, and they hit it right to a rising $200-day moving average, and that rising 200-day moving average made it pop right off of it to the upside. And that's where I bought it, folks, right there. When it hit that number, I knew that was going to be it right there. That was it. And it bounces right off of that 200-day moving average like it should, like a healthy stock should. It's bouncing off of it now, and it's going right on up. It's going to close at $8 a share today, is where it's going to close today. And it may even be $8.50 by Monday morning, and that might be the limit on it Monday, and then we'll see $9 later in the week. $9 we'll see later in the week. See, the thing is, there's just too many people talking about this stock right now on the internet. There are just too many people, folks, talking about this stock right now on the internet. You cannot get over. If you go over and look at YouTube, there are literally 20 or 30 people telling everybody about this stock. Not just me. It's not just me. The whole community, everyone is buzzing about this stock because there's so much to talk about. There's so many good things that they're doing. And by the way, I'm glad that my signal's not dropping in and out anymore, and I appreciate everybody who came back this afternoon after that debacle. If you'll give me a moment, I'm going to get a little bit more to drink. We're coming up to drawing time at 4:08. Yes, indeed, everybody. Well, a nice little 2% pop on a Friday's nothing to be saddened about, is it, everyone? Yep, goobers, baby, goobers. Today, I've got a new Catfish shirt on today. And I also have a new cat hat. It's the cat hat, Catfish tie. And I sent one of these to Nicole Barbie. She told me it was optimal performant hat. And what I was mentioning to people earlier is that these hats that I have available for you, if you're wanting to get a Catfish tie hat, then all you got to do is make a donation. This is a donation right here this is not a drawing hat. We're not going to do that. But if you do donate $40, because these hats are $29.95 plus shipping, handling, and packaging. But you can get one. I'll send it to you. Or if you want to, you can go to my store on Amazon. You can go to my Amazon store. I'm not sure. I think I removed that Amazon store from here on YouTube. I think I put in our new merchandise store. But anyway, if you make me a donation, I'll buy you it, and I'll put whatever you want on the hat. You can have it say whatever you want. Custom made, as long as you have only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters. I think is 9. Nine's the limit. Or maybe 10. 10 with the space right there is probably 10. Yep. So look at Sofi just running right on up this afternoon. I wonder how high it'll go today. Let's go see how high it's going to go today. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. This has been another phenomenal day, even though I've had some disconnections with the internet here around 2 o'clock, 2:30. We got another 40 minutes to go here. And then we're going to be giving the drawing. We'll cut everybody's name up and we'll put them in here. And if you want to get on this list so you can get in on the drawing, send me $5. You can just send it over to cash right there, my Cash App, and just put down for money owed. And if you want to do Venmo, you can do it Venmo. Or you can come over here below the channel and you can donate through right below here, right below the chat. You can click on the dollar there. All right. And you can donate. And if you donate, you can click on the dollar. And the best thing to do is just go probably to the super chat or the stickers. And the super chat lets you get more precise with the amount that you want to donate. And once you're here, you can just choose whatever you want, But if you do 5, that'll give you 1 entry. And if you do $10, you get 2. If you do $15 or $20, you will get 5 entries into the hat to win this next prize that you choose. You get to pick what you want out of everything we have to offer. To find out all the stuff we have to offer, go down here below the stream, right down below this stream here. To find out all we have to offer, click right here on the word more, and then come down here to my tackle box. It says, come visit the bait and tackle here, and click on that, and then you'll see all the things you can choose from of what you're going to win if your name is drawn out of a hat, all right? So all these things that are going to pop up here right now are all items you can choose from that you will win if you get in on the drawing. And all these items help support the channel and Sofi, folks. All right, everything you do here helps, and it helps Pedro too, because he put a lot of time and effort into this to do this for us, folks. I mean, a lot of time and effort and energy. And folks, you can order whatever size shirt you want in any color you want. You just click on the shirt. And once you click on the shirt, you can change the colors, you can change the size. And when you change the colors, folks, if you click sand, it shows you exactly what it's going to look like. I mean, all this work that Pedro did, folks. I mean, please. And I saw someone just made a purchase. I think it's Kim Matia. I want you to know that we will process your order once the payment clears. We just started this, so it's a little bit sluggish right now with payments coming into us. We see you made a payment, and we will get your items out to your item that you purchased. We're going to make sure you get it, but it takes a while for the money to clear, and then we'll get that out to you, all right? Just so you know. I saw that you had made a purchase when I did a check, and it hadn't been sent yet. The order hadn't been sent, but we'll talk it over with Pedro. And what I might start doing is just going ahead. Once I see the payment, I trust everybody's going to go through, so I'll just have him just go ahead and send it. And I'm not worried about that. I'm just going to tell them, hey, from now on, let's not wait for payments to clear for people who buy stuff on the site. Let's just go ahead and get it to them. And that's what we'll do. But if you do multiple orders, and you order up to, it says pay in 4 interest-free installments for orders over $50 with Shop Pay, so you can stretch it out, make it easy. You can do installments, not all at once, if you buy several items. And someone told me they just got their package, so glad you got your package. And everybody, congratulations, JP Panic. Thanks for letting me know that shirt's okay for you. And folks, come pick up one of these items and make a contribution. If you do, I've already told him I wanted him to send me a list of people that have bought, so I can automatically put them in the drawing for having a chance to win something too. If you make a purchase, you automatically, if you make a purchase, will have a chance to win a shirt as well. All right. So if you go over to that channel and you make a purchase right there, and you will automatically be in the drawing and a chance. Please notify me though if you do make a purchase right now, and that way I'll put you into the hat, because I can't track it right now. I can't do that. You'll have to let me know if you do it. Folks, I think Sofi is now doing very, very well right now. It's just right on target, headed for 9. It's headed for 9, folks. There's no holding this thing back. There's nothing they can do about this. It's just a losing battle for the shorts now from here on out until the earnings call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I just have this very sneaking suspicion that there's nothing they can do about the price rising. Now, for those of you that are new to the channel this afternoon, we do have all kinds of Catfish things that you can get a hold of if you want to become a Catfish sponsor of the channel, and you can donate. This could be one thing you could pick out too if you wanted to. If you win and your name is drawn from the hat, we'll send this to you. So you can pick, if you like this, we'll send you whatever you want. We'll send you the shirts of your choice that are on the channel over in the tackle box, or we'll send you stuff we have right here, including we could even send you this Catfish coffee mug, all right? So, or the one that's on our channel, the Catfish coffee mug that's on our channel. So there you go, folks. You got a wide option of things that you can have, and you make the choice. It's going to be yours. All yours, folks. So I'm looking at Sofi at 324, and I keep wondering, are they going to start amassing here? Are they going to run this up? Are the shorts going to see that this is a losing battle? And will today, this afternoon, be an opportunity for them to just say, yeah, I've had enough of this game. I've had enough of the losing. I've had enough of the trying to hold this back. And I've had enough of the failure. I think we're going to see that is the case. You can clearly see where this price is that we are sitting right now. There really is not even a relative point on the chart where it exists. Folks, this price that we're sitting at right now, this is not where they want to be. The only place that it exists, and I correct myself, it was right there. Right there. August the 30th. Was that a Friday? Well, by George, everybody, look at that. August the 30th, folks, was indeed. August the 30th was a Friday. Folks, take a look at this, please, for a second with me. August the 30th was a Friday, just like today. And I'm showing you right here, that point right there is where we were on August the 30th in the afternoon. That is exactly where we are now. And look where the price went on Monday morning, people. What did it go to? Well, I think I'd like to know that. $7.99. $8 Monday. If we break over that, folks, watch out. All right? Okay? And expect if they did that before. Look, if they did that before last week here, if they did it before, hey, right here, why not? Right now. Right here, right now, why not? Run it up to $8. Yep. Oh, I'm just showing it to you. That's where we are, right there, right in that niche. Hanging out right there. They actually had it, you can see there, to $7.85. That was August the 30th, a $7.85. And I bet that was right before the close. I want to get in. Let's go to the yeah, this will show us. Wow, folks. All I can tell you is that is a beautiful chart. Goodness gracious, that is a thing of beauty, folks. There's the drop, there's the satchel, and there we go, folks. Look at that. Look at that. Drop and satchel, and off she goes, folks. Wow, wow, wow. And then there's the drop. Then they come down for a satchel, and where does she go next? This is such a repetitive thing. There's the drop. There's the satchel. There's the flatchel. There's the run. There's the drop. Here's the satchel. There's the sideways after hours. And then the next day, boom. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. We're going to the next level, folks. We're going to the next level. We're going to the next level, everybody. Very obvious, it all ended right there for the shorts at this price right here on this day. That was the end of the line for the shorts right there, folks. That was it. Look at that price right there. $7.61. Put it in the record books, folks. 9:24, 10:35 a.m. Put it in the record books. I'm actually going to put it on this sheet of paper here. 9:24, 10:40 a.m. Price $7.62. And folks, I'm here to tell you, this right here and this date and this time, that marks the beginning of the end for the shorts. Okay? Yep, I know that, Genflex. I just told everyone that a little bit ago. I told them to be very careful because it was a major point of resistance before. So, ladies and gentlemen, there it is for your viewing pleasure. What a running stock looks like that's going to take off. The drop, the big collection, the run-up, the after hours, the drop, the big collection, the run-up, the after hours, the drop, the big collection, the sideways, the run-up, the drop, the big collection, the sideways after hours, and the pop. Oh yeah, folks. Looks good to me. And the reason it jives with everything is because we've got 5 days in a row now for it to go up. I showed you that on the historical data. 5 days in a row for it to make a nice move, folks. I hope you can appreciate the way I look at charts and the way I study patterns. I know I had Pale Pinkish Humanoid telling me, and Brunette or Die let me know yesterday, very much so, how much she appreciates my way of looking at things. My aspect, which is of a different angle than other people consider things. I'm very technical, folks. I'm very, very technical, and I have to be that way because you guys' money is on the line. I can't afford to let any of you lose any money, folks. None of you can lose any money. I know some of you are down right now, but I'm not going to. We've turned that trend around, and we're going to make everybody go up here. We're going to just increase. Oh, yeah, that's right. Even Onco, which I just bought at 266, folks, it's going to go up from here. It's out of here. It's out of here. 266 was a great buy on it. 264. You just saw me just buy it at 264, folks. You just got through seeing me just buy the shares right here, right here, 264 and 265. Just then, I just got through filling those orders right there. And that was, I'm going to write this down at 3 p.m. Now you know why I bought at those numbers. Now do you know why I risked it? It's not really much risk when you're buying at a number you know they love to run it down to, people. It really isn't much risk when you're buying there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, I could be wrong that Sofi is not going to about go to the moon, but I don't think so. No, sir. Too many people can see a chart that looks like that, and they know they've seen this before. This is typical walk down right to the 200 and then a springboard off, and it didn't even get there. It didn't even get to the 200. It got there, and that was it. Done. Didn't even reach the 200, folks. It got there, and that was the end of it. And that point was above this point, which was above this point. Are you getting the picture? There's the low. They capitulated. It bounced. They pulled it back. It capitulated. It majorly bounced. They pulled it back. It capitulated. They realized it was going to bounce again, so they ran it down. They got it there, right to the 200. They bought all they could. It's capitulated, and now it's going to bounce. That's my call. It's going to bounce off this straight up. No matter what they try, it's going to do it, folks, because the 200-day is now moving in this direction. See how long the 200s dropped, and then dropped, and then dropped, and then dropped, and then boom. There's where it all ended right there, shorties. Basically, 9:05 this morning was the end of the run for shorty, folks. Look at that 200-day. And look at them trying so hard to get it back down to it just then, and they didn't even reach it. Folks, they should have hit the 200-day there. They should have hit that. I'm sure they were very happy that they were able to make it break right over the 45 and 50 even. I'm sure they saw that today as a very, very big move to shove it on down with this volume right there that they piled in with right there. This was a big necessary for them. They had to do this. But what they wanted was this 200-day moving average. But everybody just saw that and just said, no, we're not even going to let it get to the 200. Let's just get it now. Let's get it there. And now it's capitulating here, and they try to pull it at the end of the day, and it's just going to launch right off this. It's going to keep launching, folks. It's not coming down. You can easily see the chart. The 5-day shows you they did all they could with it, and it was ended. It was ended on this day right there. They ran out of all their steam on 9/24 at 10:30 in the morning, folks. It ended right there. That was the end of their efforts. That was the end of their quote-unquote success. They were very, very successful up until that point, but now that success is about to turn into a big failure if they keep holding on. And look how long they tried to hold it right there before everybody just kept filling up the tank and kept filling the pipe and kept filling in for more. And then boom, look at the volume increase right here. Look at the volume today increasing. See how much more? It's twice as much volume as yesterday morning. See that? And all that volume this morning, folks, was trying to shake the tree out. Compared to the volume here that they could use to make the price fall from there at 784 to fall all the way down to this price, 771.73. That was an 11 cent drop. That was an 11 cent drop on very light volume. And then you got bigger volume here, and you achieve a how much drop from right here? 782 to what? There you go again, a 12 cent drop. Same thing. 11 cent drop, 12 cent drop. But look how much more volume you took up and money it cost them to get it to fall just 1 penny more. Are you with me so far? Now I want you to look over here. Look where we are now. 806. You think it dropped 10 cents to 9.95? You think it did? I mean to 7.95. What did it drop to? 7.86, a 20 cent drop. But look at all the volume. Look at the volume used. It's just huge, folks, trying to stop this thing from running away. We're costing them tons of money here now, folks. This was nothing to make it fall like that. See? This is the kind of drop they have to do, that kind of volume to make it fall. And that was the end of it, folks. That was the end of it. Look where we are right here. Look where we were, and look where we are. Jeez. It'd take you guys wow. Folks, let me point this out to you so you understand. As Sofi's price was rising, that number right there was a point of resistance. Again, that same number was a point of resistance as it rose. When it came here, that number was a point of resistance as it rose. Here, when it came to here, that number was a point of resistance as it rose. It was a point of resistance as it rose. But ladies and gentlemen, here, it just became a point of resistance as it dropped. Does that make sense? Certainly, a point of resistance that was established 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That point of resistance 5 times established. Now that it went up here and it pulled back, where did it become the point of resistance? Right there. It just ended right there again. And now she's gone. This is the new point of resistance right there, 786, folks. The same that it's been every time as it rose. Now it's become the nemesis of the shorters. See, they themselves created this point of resistance. They're the ones that drew this line in the sand. And what we know what I would call this line? I call that the tug of war line. Here's the shorts. Here's the longs. The longs are up here. The shorts are down here. This is the tug of war line right there. And folks, we just won. We're winning now. All right? We are winning. This is very clear. We are the ones that are winning this, folks. We're on the good end of the rope. And we're going to eventually totally break down any of their resistance. And once we pull them across the line, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be nothing they can do except just get drug along, holding on to the ropes, the ones that are stupid enough to keep hanging on to it. That's what I'm calling for, folks. I do not believe there's any way in the freaking world that 29 institutions shorting a stock can stop 770 something of them for it going up. I don't believe it. You know what I'd like to find out today, right now, that I haven't looked at yet, just before we close this session out today? I'm going to show you something here. Yesterday, I showed you that 8 more institutions came in long on SoFi. Let's look today where it is. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Let's let this be known now. You heard it here first. SoFi institutions spikes to another high. That is right, folks. SoFi institutions jumps up to another freaking high today. Never have there been more institutions that own SoFi. Never have there been more institutions that own SoFi than today. I will show you now this chart, which fell on the floor and I rolled all over it today. Ladies and gentlemen, I showed you institutional ownership of 815 on the 27th. And 1 month later, it's at 829. Yeah, baby, 15 more institutions this month taking up long positions. Yes, baby. Beautiful. And I don't have an ad blocker on here. 773 now long. 773 long. And only 31 shorting it still. Yes. 773 long. 927. Total 831. And 31 short, 27 long. And the total volume of shares, 477,910, 477,910, 463. Now, I want you to know something, folks. There are more longs coming in, but I think a lot of shorts are leaving short positions. You want to know why I believe that? Because the volume of the shares being held is less. They have to be selling those shorted positions, folks. They have to be. The only way you could have longs increasing like this, but institutional shares dropping, is that the ones that are shorting SoFi are now having to sell their positions to cover some of their shorted positions. I believe that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I'm keeping track, and the volume of shares held was 479, 657, 5. This is 477, 910 today. But longs coming in. More longs coming in. Wow. Well, folks, we got 15 minutes. Let's go see who came in today. Oh, you're kidding. BlackRock? Why in the world would BlackRock be buying more shares of SoFi right now? Huh? What are they doing buying SoFi shares? BlackRock. SMLF shares. Why are they increasing their position on SoFi by freaking 15%. Huh? Look at this. BlackRock funds. Ladies and gentlemen, BlackRock funds today snatching up some SoFi and increasing their share percent by 10.77%. Whoa! Get ready, folks. Get ready. BlackRock coming in with a long position. Yes. And the one above it dumps 20% of their shortage positions. Look at that short. Yeah. Oh my gosh, getting the hell out. They're like, yike, I got to get out of here. They probably saw BlackRock come in and they went, dang. And right on the heels of BlackRock's purchase, they said, geez, we're out. Let's get out of here, man. Black just increased 10%. BlackRock funds increasing 10%. Who else got some? John Hancock. Vanguard decides to come in and pick up another 10% today. Wow. Vanguard, folks. The number one company holding shares of SoFi. Oh my gosh, look at that increase in shares. Low. Vanguard. What do these institutions know, everyone? Why did Morningstar ETF, growth ETF today, increase their shares by 15% today? Why did Vanguard just increase today? Why did John Hancock? Why are all these institutions, BlackRock funds, increasing by 10%? What in the world is going on with all these institutions today, the 27th, buying SoFi right now? And look at this short position here getting out. Dumping, look at that. They dumped 75.9. Wow. Evacuating the position, just getting out. Vanguard Explorer Fund buying more. Whoa. Knights of Columbus. Oh, oh my gosh, everyone. Knights of Columbus today. Holy crap. That was yesterday, folks. They're taking up a long position and increasing by 19%. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, follow the money. All right? Follow the money. Follow BlackRock. Follow all these institutions coming in. Take note of the fact that we have institutions that are accumulating shares of SoFi like mad lately. Look at them piling in. Follow the money, everybody. Follow the money. Man, look at that 200-day moving average today. Look at it just running up. Such a sharp angle increase. Wow, that is just absolutely dominating the shorts. Just killing them, man. Look at this 2-year chart, folks. Look at the low and then the sack that they filled up. Look at the low right here and then the sack. Look at the sack and then the quick low, the opposite. And look at it run now off of that. The chart formation is very clear. A quick low and then the sack full they buy. A quick low and then a sack full they accumulate. A quick low, no. It's a sack first, then the quick low, and off she went. This is a different SoFi, folks. SoFi is as bullish as it can be. There's nothing they can do to stop this thing, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be aware of something. This formation of all these lines traveling up over the 200-day, the first time it crossed over, this is called a golden cross. The first time the crossover was made, look where the 45 and 50 day were. Now look up here. The second time where the crossover occurred, look where the 45 and 50 day average was. Now you come over here. Look where the crossover's occurring. Look where the 45 and 50 day average are. Higher, higher, higher. At every crossover where we're making a golden crossover, we're at a higher 45 and 50 day moving average, folks, as it doesn't get any more bullish than this. And now here comes another crossover right now, and we're going to be at a higher point with the 45 and 50. We're even over the 10 day. Over here, notice the 45 and 50 was below the 10 day. And over here, the 45 and 50 was below the 10 day. See that? The 45 and 50 below the 10 day first golden cross. The second time, the 45 and 50 below the 10 day crossover. Third time, over here, 45 and 50 are up here, and we're crossing over. Oh yeah, bulls are completely in control, people. There's no doubt about it. Sorry about your luck, shorts, but that is not looking good. Every shorted position over this past year is in the red now, every one of them. I'm glad I can show you that chart. I'm glad I can show you SoFi going up now as we approach the after hours. Halney, SoFi's bearish. Can't even spell the word bear. What are you? Goodness gracious. These are the kind that are going to be coming in here. Yeah, it's a great place to buy SoFi. Hood's been my winner today. Good, Brian T. I'm glad to hear that. NNDM, thank you, Dan Wynn. That's not resistance, that's support. A point of support. Yep. It's not resistance to us. It's resistance to the shorters. You are correct. It is a point of support. You're exactly right. And for those of you that are worried about SoFi, let me show you how to measure strength in a nutshell. All right, here's how you measure strength. See this price right here? When it hit that high right there, what was that price when it hit that high right there? It was $7.54, everyone. The price was $7.54 high. And ladies and gentlemen, it was $7.54 on July 31st. Now, that's not accurate. I know that, but I'm just showing you. Now, we come down here, and by August, so July 31st to August 7th, the price dropped to $632 from $7.54. And just so we're right, 7.54 minus 6.32 equals $1.22 drop. Hold on now, I got something to show you here. That was $1.22 down. The next time the price hit a high, what was that? It was $8.03. That's good. Highs 49 cents higher than the last high. And then how far did they drop the price? 7.01. Folks, that is a drop of $1.02. What was the next high? 8.19. Well, that's good because that is 16 cents higher than the last one. And how much did they make the price fall? Well, my goodness, $7.73. How much was that? 819. 8.19 minus 7.73 equals 46 cents. So here is the picture, everyone, in case you didn't know it. On July the 31st, and in 1 week's time, they could make the price fall $1.22. I want to make sure I have that right. That's July. That first one was July 17th. July 17th. And then the drop was to August 7th. August 7th. July 17th to August 7th. That's 3 weeks to run it down. The next one here is from 803 to 701. And that was done from August 30th. August 30th to September 6th, 1 week. 1 week they ran it down. First times was 3 weeks, and they got to accumulate a lot at 3 weeks to get it down. 3 weeks to get it down where they accumulated. And then here it took 1 week, and they didn't get a chance to accumulate very long, people. I'm telling you now, I didn't get to. Look at that SoFi, $7.96 now. I told you it was going to go up to around $8 to close. I told you so, and they'd hold it right under 8. Right under 8 at the closing, folks. And look at all the people buying the stupid thing. Oh, the stupid stock. Why are they buying this stupid stock is what the shorts are saying. Why are so many people buying this stupid stock? Well, probably because of the things I'm showing them like this right now that I'm showing them. Might be one reason they're buying it, that because they see that this makes a lot of sense, what I'm showing people right now. So congratulations, all of you people who bought SoFi today. That's $7.82 with me. $7.82, $7.83, $7.84, all the way down there. Everybody getting in, everybody buying in. Good job, everyone. We knew it was going to happen, man. We knew they'd throw all they could at it, and then we knew they'd try and stop it under $8 so they don't have to pay on all the options, and they can try to keep them from finishing in the money. But, folks, it still is a very, very strong signal for SoFi, and I'm showing you now on this chart, all right? So here's what you need to realize, and that is right here on July the 17th till August the 7th, 3 week period to run the price down $1.22. And when they were down there, they were able to accumulate a lot of shares. The next time, the price was 803, and in 1 week, they took it down only $1.02. And there, they only got to accumulate for a brief period of time. There was a little double top there, and it was all over. And then this time, how could this be any less obvious that we are in full control? The bulls are in full control because the price this time fell from 819 to only 773. And folks, that is a drop of 46 cents. And how long did it take them to drop it down? From the 19th, September 19th, to September 25th. 6 days. 6 days. So, folks, you've seen it now. I proved it to you. They're getting weaker and weaker and weaker. Gosh dang it, man. Stay on the stupid thing. That's the 19th. All right. That's all I need to see. I know who's in control. It's us. And we're killing them now. They can't even bring the price back more than freaking 46 cents. Folks, they could bring it back over 3 weeks, $1.22, over 1 week, $1.02, and now 6 days, 46 cents. This is proof of the fact that they just can't do anything about it. It's going to keep climbing, folks. And I'm glad I can show you this stuff. I'm so glad I can show you this stuff, everybody, because it really makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it make sense? Doesn't it make sense when you look at that chart right there? Doesn't that make perfect sense to you? When you look at the 6-month chart, and as I said, when you're looking at the 6-month chart on SoFi, this price right here, folks, right there, that price of $7.89 was resistance to us once, resistance to us twice, resistance to us 3 times, resistance to us 4 times, and now it became their resistance, the short's resistance. It became support today. Today, this number that up until now has stopped us every time because it was our resistance, that number has now become our support. And you can see it today. And that's why I told you to buy it there at 784. And that's why I told you I was buying it. My price target on SoFi, I'm going to sell it at 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I'll sell it every one of those increments. 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And that's just my that's just my low level of resistance on it. I have sell orders at $39.98 on this stock in case an announcement is made of Apple merging with them or some other big entity merging with SoFi and using SoFi to step into the to get into the fintech space. There's some very, very, very large players right now that are all eyeing the fintech very closely, and they're licking their chops, and SoFi becomes number one chance that they could be cool. We're on the same page. Yep. I know that it's going to stop at that number because about 8 months ago there was a period where it got to that number and I sold it, and then it dropped to 888 and I bought it again, and then it went up to that number and I sold it again, and then it dropped to 888. I sold it again the next day at the 920 again, and then it dropped at 888 where I bought it again, and then it did it again. It did it 5 times in 1 week, from 920 to 888. And if they did that before, I'm of a suspicion they will do that again on the way up now. Okay, so we'll see if I'm right or not. I got options expiring November 24th. Yep. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you didn't know, on Monday, that's Monday, everybody, student loans start getting paid again on Monday. Ring that register for SoFi starting Monday. Do you know how many students went out during this past week on their phones? They went out on their phones to SoFi. Do you know how many new branches that SoFi probably opened this past week on the phones? Because see, every single one of these phones is a branch. This case is demolished, but every single phone is a branch, is a SoFi branch. Man, that's going to be my next thumbnail. I'm going to have everybody holding a SoFi in it, but it's going to be like a building if I can figure out a way to do it. But yeah, man, oh man. All right, we got a drawing to do. We have a drawing that needs to be done. I need to check my Cash App first to see if anybody made any donations late. Let me look at Cash App. Hold on. Okay, so I just checked and I did not see any new donations through Cash App. Let me open this up, YouTube channel up over here and make sure that I am not missing something. If any of you made a donation anywhere, I want to know. And let's see here. Let's close this out. There we go. So everybody's, wow, we're almost split between goobers and raisinets. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Well, that shows we got a good mixed crowd of cats here. Split down the middle on goobers or raisinets. I've got options. Okay. Well, let me do this. Let me in the poll right now. Hood was your winner today. Thank you for letting me know, Brian T. I appreciate that. I've got options expiring. Thank you. Now, let us cut into these in the list and put them into the new cat hat that we got today. We have to be timely. And Raphael, you got some good chances here with all of your donations. And Rusty Prater, you got a lot of entries. Kimberly Macias, thank you for all of your entries. Pale Pinkish Humor, Humanoid, thank you. Pale Pinkish Humor. Jason Snook, thank you. So we're going to put all these in right now. You're all going in the hat right now. Here we go. All right, and then we got some other ones here. Many more from Pale Pinkish and David Westbrook. Now, folks, if you have not heard your name picked and you sent me some money that I somehow might have missed, which has happened, please let me know right now. If you I missed the 40808. Oh, well. I want to make sure everybody that gave donations gets your name in on this list. And you can tell me not only if you did, but what amount you donated. And so we make sure we don't miss anybody, okay? And just so you know this, what I'm doing here is after each drawing, I have a tackle box down here on the ground. And I put all of these that don't get picked into the tackle box for a big drawing we're going to do for Christmas Eve, okay? All right? Or maybe right before Christmas, a couple days. So here's the tackle box right here. This tackle box has all the names of many previous drawings before. And so now we are going to shake it up and we're going to, Alexa, please play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to reach in now into the cat hat and we're going to pick out a winner and we're going to do it right now. And Alexa, terminate. And ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, terminate. And ladies and gentlemen, the lucky name of the lucky drawing person that we're pulling out right now is David Westbrook. David Westbrook. You are the winner. Thank you, David Westbrook, and all of the others that are in here will get the big drawing. Oh, we got a big one for you coming. Yeah, yippee-ki-ya. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-ya. Yippee-ki-ya. Oh, so here we go. We're going to dump these all in now. Thank you for all playing. I appreciate it very much. Oh, a couple of them trying to stay in here. And that's it. Make sure there's none hidden. Oh, no. And that is all of them. Okay, so we got them all out. And folks, we starting to accumulate here. We're starting to accumulate a lot of entries to get a chance to win the big end of the year drawing. So congratulations, David Westbrook. I will have you send me your email and what it is you want for your winning. Send me to this right here. Sorry. Do you have my email already? I don't know. So here's where you need to send it to. Right here. Send it to tieself@gmail.com. And if you want to, you can just go over to the store, if you know where the tackle box is, and pick what you want. All right? And so David Westbrook, what you do is go down below the stream, and you'll see where the word more is. And once you click on the word more, you'll click on where it says visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle. And then you're going to just click on that, and this will open up. And when it opens up, you want to come down here and click the chat, and then you want to send this chat to to our guy Pedro Pinto, and say, hey Pedro, I would like to get shirt number, and you number the shirt you want out of the numbers that are available to choose from. And I cannot get it to go back here now for some reason. But anyway, let's close this out. So in other words, you could say, hey, I want the shirt number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. You tell which shirt you want, and then you say, hey, I just won in the shirt drawing. I'd like shirt number 9, and I want to get shirt number 9, and then I will pay for it and send the money to Pedro. Okay, so just do that. That way we know what you want. Or if you want, you can tell me right now if you'd rather have something else. If you want one of the coffee mugs, if you want the sign, what it is. I made the first purchase from the tackle box. Yes, you did. I remember that. I remember that day. I absolutely remember that day. I told everybody, and look, I just had shown everybody the tackle box, and you were the coffee mug. Yeah, I have a coffee mug, which is on the at the store, which is right here on the top, right there. You can buy that coffee mug right there if you want, or have that, or I can send you this coffee mug, and I can even sign it for you, David, if you want. I can sign my name, Catfish, and put number 2, because you would be the second one behind David, who got the first one. I had a gentleman who was regularly sending me money, and he got my first one, Catfish mug, and his name was David, and he got my very first one. So you would get Catfish signature and number 2 if you want to. It's up to you. And but the other one I can't sign. It's you buy that, and my friend Pedro Pinto will ship it directly to you. But at any rate, folks, what a great week for SoFi. I know it went down a little, but over the week, folks, you cannot complain, okay, on a run up like that at the close today. And by the way, yep, SoFi for the week shows red, but barely, I mean, they barely pulled that off, people. They barely pulled off a week of red for SoFi this week. They barely pulled it off. We had them scared to death right here. They were crapping their absolute pants, and then they had to use a whole bunch of money to run it down. We just wiped them out this week. And to prove that we ran them out of their money was today's price rise. We ran them out. They had nothing else to manipulate it down with. It was all over, folks, all over today. It all got exposed today that they had run out of shares to run it down with. Good. I'm glad they finally ran out. And the volume today, 33 million. And I want to write this down right now on my sheet here. Let me write this down right now. Buy, sell chart. No, we're on the high low. And we're going to come down here for September the 26th. And what was today's high and low prices? Let's go see where the high was today. 810 to 782. 810 to 782. So we're going to put right here 810. Oh my goodness. 8.10. Uh-oh, we don't want that. We don't want it there. No. Nope. Golly. Delete this off. I don't want to hit delete. I want to just get that number off of there. Remove. All right, here we go. 8.10. Goodness, man. My big old fat fingers. And then the next one, and I didn't even hit point. I'm just really messing this up. Enter. And then the next one we forgot already. We've been literally batting this around for so long. So the number was 810 to 782. 782. Okay, very good. To 782. 7.82. That was much better. Almost looked like I know how to type right there. And then the difference, 810. And where did we close out the day at? Today, we closed out at 795. Let's put that down, high-low, 795, 7.95. And then we're going to put the difference between the high and the low. And 810 to 782, ladies and gentlemen, I think is 38 cents. 8.10 minus 7.82 equals 28 cents. And that is right in line with the volume level today. That's right in line with the volume level, because today's volume, now I'm going to write in here, was, hold on, let's write it in, 33,139,419. I'm going to just copy that. Copy and drop that in my chart. Right here. There we go. And paste. And then we hit enter. And then we're going to also click on that and center that in the center, home, center, margin, boom, right there. And we're going to make it bigger, make it 12. There we go. All right, folks. So what do you know? On a day with the volume in the 30 millions, that would be a green color. So we pick this line and we come up here and we choose the number, we choose the color green. There we go, right there. All right, so we got another day in the 30 millions and the price change around 30 cents. See that? Anytime, oh, the 30 millions are gold. I picked the wrong color there, sorry. 30 millions are gold, brown, orangish, whatever, orange. There we go. There you go. Uh-oh, that's too much. There we go. That's it. All right. So every day in the orange, volume-wise, in the 30s, look at the price change. 22, 21. Here's an orange one here, 27 cents. Here's an orange one, 27 cents. An orange one, 20 cents. See these 30 million share days? Okay. When you get into the orange 30 million shares, 24 cents. 30 cents, 27 cents, high to low. And today we had a 33 and the mount 27 cents. What do you know? All those days with around 30 million shares, and you can almost count on the same high to low price move. When you get up into these 40 million shares days, we're looking at 40 cent, 40 cent, 39 cent, 40 cent, 45, all the green ones, very high, 42 cents, 40 cents, 42 cents, all these green ones, folks. Get up into 84, wow, 60 cents. Yeah, 40 cents in the 40 million share range, folks. You can count on it every time. In any low day, the yellows, you're going to see 16 cent move. Any day like that, you're going to see very low moves of 16 cent on the low 20 million, 19 cent on 24 million. These are just red because they were such low moves. They all should be yellow. These all should be turned to yellow. All right. Only this one that was in the red was down below 20 million. So this one right here, it needs to be changed to yellow as well. Yep, hold on. Yellow. This one here should be changed to yellow. This one should be changed to yellow. Any days where the volume was down in the 20 millions, it should be changed to yellow. Even this red one here that's almost 30 minute, it should be changed to yellow. All right, so there you go. There's only been one day in the last month or so that the volume has been down below 20 million shares. All right, one day, and the price moves 16 cents. And these days go back to the beginning of August, folks, where I'm talking about, when we were down here in the 20 million shares a day range, and those days started turning into 30 million shares a day range, and then the orange ones started turning into green 40 million share days more recently. Very few, and there's no more yellows, folks. There's only one yellow one that was yesterday, and that was 25,529. I'm going to check that and see did it end up that yesterday, 25,529. Was that what it was yesterday? No. 27,429.4. 27,429.4. I need to change that. Copy. And let's change it. So that shows you how much volume yesterday was in the after hours. It went from 25,529 to that new number. Uh-oh. Shoot, doggone it. I just messed up. Darn it, man. Okay, now we're going to go down here. 25,549, delete. And the number is going to be put in now, the new one, paste. Ah, dang it, I did it wrong. Copy. Paste, there we go. Enter. And that needs to be yellow too. Jeez. And it needs to be centered, and it needs to be changed to the 12. There. All right, so there we go, folks. We've seen a lot of high volume days lately compared to those yellows. And, man, that's going to kill them, folks. That will be the ultimate axe that'll chop them off, is this high volume. And the swings of 40 cents a day, man. It's getting out of control for them to keep it where they want it. It's getting better and better, folks. Whoop, it's getting better all the time. It's getting better. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's get back over here to Sofi. All right. So, and I'm going to jump across here and look at TSSI. Another gain today of 2% on this thing. And folks, you just can't go wrong. TSSI, man. GDC up 3% today. Very nice to see that climb. Congratulations, you guys that own that. Congratulations, it's going higher. Octo, 273 after I bought it at 266. Keep trying it, shorty. That number is going to tap out soon, man. That number is going to totally tap out, and then we run to 4, everybody. This is getting to be a very record. Every day is the same thing in after hours as they try to just accumulate, man. They love that number, and they can't get it below it, folks. They can't get it below it. And they're just going to buy it up until they run it up at 4 again in a week. I guarantee it. I almost am certain of it, people. So I'm going to keep holding it and keep buying it at 264 like I did today. All right. Neo, nice. I sold it today at $6.55 a share. I sold all my Neo at $6.54 and $6.55 this morning. You can go back and listen to me do it. RNAZ, a good day today on that one too, you guys that are holding that. I know some of you are. JD.com, another 5% gain. This chart is getting outrageous. No one owns this stock for more. I would say buy it. Look at that chart. JD.com. That thing's on fire, man. It's hot. And no one owns it for more over the last year anyway. Over the last year, folks. Be aware, though, it needs to break that number next, 41.31. So be cautious, all right? If it doesn't go over that, it's going to pull off that. So be cautious about that, all right? Any of you that own JD.com. And lastly, ASTS, another awesome day. Congratulations, everyone, if you own ASTS since way back when we were telling you to buy this thing. And that's a good one there, too. Good, congratulations. I'm glad for you. I'm glad for you, folks. That was a big manipulation to get everybody out before the run-up. And see, it's just like Sofi's pattern's been lately. The quick drop, the big satchel, and then off it ran. The quick drop there, the big satchel right there, and off it ran. Oh, man, it's a good formation, folks. It's a good formation, folks. It's a very good formation. The big drop, the big satchel, the sideways, the run-up. Then today, there was just a big drop. They didn't even bring it back down for a big satchel there. They just said, oh, well, that'll be the end of that. We're just going to run it up now. Yep. I've been showing you this pattern over and over and over each day, day after day. The drop, the up, the down, the up. The drop, the up, the down, the sideways, the up. The drop, the up, and there's no down this time, folks. See that? That's the change. That's the difference. That's the straw that breaks the shorty's back. Because today they couldn't fill their sack. There's the drop, there's the sack fill, there's the run up, there's the sideways move. There's the drop right there, there's the rise, there's the sack full, there's the sideways, there's the drop, there's the sack full, there's the sideways, there's the rocket. It's starting to get pretty predictable. But then today, everything changed. Everything changed. There's the drop and there's the end of it. If this thing pulls back down and it gets a satchel here, folks, who cares? Drop, pulls back down, goes mad. Drop, pulls back down, sideways, goes mad. Look at the 200-day moving average on Sofi right now, people. Look at the 200-day, and look how they dropped it down. They couldn't even get it to it. It stopped right there, and they said, that's all for that. Folks, if you don't know how to read charts and you don't understand this, what strength is, then you don't understand these numbers that I have for you right here. Folks, I want you to take a look at this chart right here now. I want you to be aware that this date right here was July the 17th. Right there was July the 17th. And on July 17th, folks, the price hit 784. On July 17th, 784. That's even higher than I had written down. I didn't see that before. And from that date, folks, it took them 3 weeks to August the 7th to go down to 632. 7.84 minus 6.32 equals $1.52 drop. So I had to change my numbers because I didn't see that 784. I only had a 754. So they made the price drop of $1.52 over a 3-week period. Okay? Now, why am I showing you this? Well, because the next time the price was at $7 and it actually hit 803 right here, 803. There was the price at 803, and then they dropped the price down to 701. So 803 over a 1-week period from August 30th to September 6th. So from August 30th to September 6th, 1 week, and they made the price fall $1.02. So here, back in the early part of July and August, they made it price in 3 weeks. They made the price fall $1.52, and here in 1 week they got it to fall only $1.02. And then you come over here to the most current, and you see the price that hit right here, $8.19. And from $8.19, folks, they were able to make the price fall from $8.19 down to only this price here, $7.73. And that price is a drop of only 46 cents. And 6 days only this time, from September 19th to September 25th. So the first attack came in a big wave with very little volume, really, comparatively, and they made it fall $1.52. The volume back then was 20 million a day, 25 million a day, 30 below 25. I just showed you that. And folks, the price fell from July to August, $1.52, three weeks. The next time it fell from August 30th to September the 6th, 1 week, it fell $1.02. Here, September 19th to September 25th, 6 days, it fell only 46 cents before it bounced. You see the strength? $1.52, $1.02, 46 cents. I hope that helps you understand why you should be investing in this stock right now. It should be very, very clear. They're having less and less effort to run it down now. And another thing that you should be aware of, folks, beside what I just showed you, is not only was this drop right here from here to here very acutely down, and this drop from here to here was very acutely down. This drop from here to here, that was hard on them, folks. And they made it fall $1.52 from here to here. They made it fall $1.02 from here to here, and they made it just now fall 46 cents from there to there. Do you see how the bulls are in complete control? It should be very, very clear, everyone. The bulls are now in complete control of this stock. There is no way in the world that this price is dropping any more than it dropped today. It's not going to happen, folks. From that high to that low was a drop of $1.52, and it took 3 weeks to do it. From that high to that low was $1.02, and it took 1 week to do it. And from that high to that low was only 46 cents, and it took 1 week to do it. Oh, these shorts are so in trouble right now. Oh my gosh, they're in total disarray. They can look at this and they can see that. They know they're doomed. And then you come over here and you look at institutional ownership, and holy crap, you see today, look at the buys today, people. Look at these buys today. Look who came in today, people. Look who decided to come in since Vanguard bought and increased by 19% their account. Look who else decided to drop in and buy some shares today. BlackRock, folks. BlackRock increasing their percentage holdings in SoFi today. BlackRock increasing by 10.77%. You think that BlackRock did that, and right on the heels of that, a shorting position said, I'm out of here, and they sold their short position and got out completely? They dropped their shares 20% of their shortest positions. And who wouldn't when you saw BlackRock come in and add that much? Look at John Hancock buying here today. Take a look at here. More Vanguard being bought today. That's an index fund. Look at here. I'm not done yet, folks. Take a look. The Knights of Columbus taking up a position in SoFi yesterday. Wow. Increasing their position by 19%. The Knights of Columbus, you think they're going to risk any of their money? Those old people, like, these, they're not going to risk their money on SoFi, folks. The Knights of Columbus, come on. They're not going to do it, man. They're smart people. They're going to make money, folks, just like every one of these institutions that are coming in now. And you know what I showed everybody? If you reverse this file date right here, if you reverse the file date on this, you'll see everybody was leaving SoFi back in March. Look at them all leaving. This one left, that one left, that one left, that one left. And by the way, this was just all the institutions. There was 3 on that day, 2 on that day, and no one had a thing to do with SoFi from 328 to 417. Not a single transaction of institutional ownership from March 28th to April the 17th. And then you had 3 on that day, and you got 1 on the 18th, and you got 4 or 5 on the 19th, some starting to come back in. Then you got 1 on the 22nd. You got a couple on the 23rd. You got 2, 3 coming in, starting to come in on the 25th. You got 1 on the 26th. Change that to now, folks, and look how many people have been coming in each day. 27th, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 today. Look at the 26th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. Look at the 25th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See that? They're all coming in. No more pink lines. No one's leaving, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 24th. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 23rd. Man, they're starting to come in, folks. They're coming in big again. They're starting to take up big positions in SoFi. And you can easily see this. You can see this, folks. You can see who's coming in. You can see Knights of Columbus coming in. You can see right here Vanguard coming in. Yep. You can see right here, these are big players, folks. Vanguard increasing by 10% of their share percentage. 10%. Vanguard again, folks. They're coming in. John Hancock, it's an insurance company. BlackRock rising 10.77%. Oh my gosh, you think these are idiots? You think these people are idiots? BlackRock buying all these shares. You think they're dumb? These people are rich. And they're buying SoFi right now. I told everybody and showed everybody the other day, man, it's just amazing. All the hedge funds are just swallowing up SoFi right now at these low prices. Dollar cost averaging down. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I've had a great day with you today. Congratulations, David Westbrook. JP Panic, I will get your drawing that you've won. I'll get that out to you. We'll make sure that the message is sent over. Gwinnett, if you're here, I still need to know what shirt you want. Gwinnett, please let me know. Come over to the store. Get in the chat and tell us what shirt you want. I see someone has left a chat now. Hi message, chat with us. Instant chat. Oh, well, maybe not. Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great week for SoFi, even though we had a tough week of sideways trading. Man, all that is, folks, is just building a stronger base, just building an awesome base all week long. Look right now at SoFi's 6-month chart, and what you can see is every single shorted position has lost money. Those who shorted there are now losing. Those who shorted there to make it fall are losing. Those who shorted there who made it fall are losing. Those who shorted there to make it fall are losing. Those that shorted there to make it fall are losing. Those that shorted there to make it fall are losing. Those who shorted there to make it fall are losers. Those that shorted there are losing. Those that shorted there, and there are all losing money. Every single shorted position over the last month are losers. You know that, and you feel good about it, folks. All right? And next week, something tells me SoFi is going to spike. All right? I think we're going to see a whole week long of a run-up. All right? That's what I think, because I've seen the 5 days down, the 6 days up, the 5 days down, the 6 days up, the 6 days down, the 6 days up, and I just saw 6 days down. For those of you that are new to this channel right now, I want you to see something that many people are starting to get their eyes on about this stock. And I'm going to show it to you now, and you can use it, all right? And this is the fact that on SoFi has a trading pattern that shows lows like this of 601. And then I want you to look what's happened on SoFi here from that price. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the high. And then a couple days back. But look here, folks. I want to be very clear on this. There's the low. All right? Watch how many days it is to the high. From 647. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. It's at the high. All right? That was on August the 20th. 6 days it's at the high. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days it's at the low. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least it's there. Then look here. 764. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 695. Hold on. It's not always 6, but it can be. Watch this now. We get to a high here, and I want you to watch. 724 is the low the next day, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're talking 4 and 5 days up. Then look from this high here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 68. And now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. All right? Okay? That's how it works. You guys can clearly see it now. And if you can't figure that out, then I don't know what else to tell you. Jason Snook, have a great weekend. So are you actually trading this stock? You bet I am. I buy into it every 6 days down and I sell it every 6 days up. All right? That's what I do, and you should probably do the same thing and make a lot of money because this is a very obvious, what I just showed you should be more than obvious, everyone, what's going on here. Do you show live trading? Yes, I do. Yep. During the daytime, I tell people where to buy and where to sell all day long, and I told them today on Sofi, on today's price, I told them to sell at 806, 807, 808. And buy back lower, and they did. They bought back at 782 after they sold at 806, 807, 808. So I tell people, based on the history of the pricing of the stock, where I think it's going to go. I can use charting like this that I show people each day. And what this chart clearly shows you is if you go back into August, you'll see that every single day that SoFi's volume is in a range in the yellow of only 20,000 shares, the price will only move 16, 18, 44 cents. See, any day that SoFi's price is in the yellow of 20,000 shares, the price is only going to move 16, 20, 16, 22, 19. See that? But any time that SoFi moves up into 32,000, it can spike, and you see right there, and you see these numbers, it starts to go up to 27, it starts to go up to 30, 24. Any day that the volume of SoFi is in the 30s, we're going to see 24. You're going to see even 33 as a high, or 35. But ladies and gentlemen, any time that SoFi's volume is in the 40s and 50s, you're going to see a 40-cent swing almost every time. 38 cents, 60 cents on 84, 42 at 40, 44 at 43. See that? 48 at 46, 42 at 57, 40 at 42. But on these low volume days that we used to have back then, you were just seeing little tiny swings. And I told everybody, this is going to end pretty soon. I told everybody, this is all going to end pretty soon with these little tiny things. It's going to become a day trader's dream come true with swings of 40 cents a day up and down from the high to the low. And we can day trade the crap out of this and make a lot of money, folks. So be aware, too, that on the price is rising, the volume's high, and then 5 days of down, low volume, low volume, low volume. See how it works? Yep. This here these days, price was dropping, I'm sure. Low volume, low volume, low volume, low volume, low volume, down to 661. You see that? Then the volume picks up, 691, 7, higher, 746, 737. Low volume, 16-cent change day there. Low volume. And they ran it down on extremely low volume to 719. Next day, though, 52 million, back up to 752. And the big volume days, popping it higher. Yep. Oh, yeah, 803, 84 million. Yeah, 799 on 40. Oh, yeah. Folks, I can show you that these volume days, so you better be looking for 40-cent moves on if we've got a volume day that's going to hit in the 40s. I can promise you. And that's the kind of stuff I share with people. And then today's move was from 810 to 782. So how much was that? 28 cents. Right? A 28-cent move because the volume was 33 million. That's about what you should expect. 33 million shares should get you about a 28-cent move using the chart that I just showed you. It's as simple as that. Showing this right here. Look at the volume. Look at the volume. 30. And when you get into the 30 million shares, 30-cent move. Anything in the orange, 33-cent move. Orange, 24-cent move. 33 million, 35-cent move. Those are the biggest ones. 33 million, 20-cent move. 39 million, 27-cent move. And today we had a 28 cent move. Today was a 28-cent move from the high to the low on 33 million. Right in par with the other 30 millions. You've seen them, 21 and 22. This is a big swing on this volume amount. It's getting more and more radical, people. It's getting more and more radical. Join in the fun. Have fun with Catfish Tyler, day trading the stock. Because the volume gets higher and higher, the bigger the swings. That's become more and more obvious now. And we're going to make a lot of money on it, folks. We're going to make a lot of money on it. I promise you, you stick with me, we'll make a lot of money on this Sofi. Yep. Yep. All right, Kenny Bryan, we'll see you. Okay, Ken, I and you will make you all as super rich, okay? Thanks, Black Label. So the value can also be selling pressure. Yeah. Yes. That's right. So at any rate, JP Panek, enjoy yet another weekend. You too, my friend. Everyone have a great weekend. Bye, JP. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. David Westbrook, great weekend, all. We'll see you later. So you're actually trading this. Jason, yes, I am. I'll see you Monday. All right, you guys. Well, I am going to get on out of here. I've had a great one. It's been a great day today. We made some good money today, everybody. Congratulations. I guess what I can do here is, you already know that I have about, right now I'm holding about $345,000 worth of SoFi stock. So if you look at 345,000 times an increase of 2.45 times 2.45%, that is a $8,425 freaking day. And that's just on that one, folks. Other stocks have made nice moves today. ASTS, very nice move today on ASTS. Congratulations if you own that stock. JD.com, another nice day on that one. Cha-ching. RNAZ, a great day on that one. Cha-ching. NIO, I sold it at $6.55. I sold that today at $6.55. Octo, $2.73 and after hours. Good. Loving seeing that. I bought it at $2.66. I told you they weren't going to hold it down. I'd love to see this thing take off this afternoon and go up to $4 or $5, wouldn't you guys? Next, GDC. Well, I told you about this one, folks, and congratulations for holding on to it and not freaking out and selling it. I told you to hold it. It's going to go much higher, folks. It's going much higher. It's going much higher, this stock. All right, that's what I think. Next, TSSI, another increase today. It's unstoppable. This thing's a freight train. SoFi. Look at that gorgeous chart right now. Look at that. Look at it spiraling upwards. Look at it just going up and crossing back over the 45 and 50 right now. Oh, yeah. When it crossed below it, I told you to buy it. I said, when it gets under here, you better buy it. And there it was. And now look at it cross back over. Thing of beauty, folks. Thing of beauty. Nice. Well done, SoFi. You struck back well, and you took them to the cleaners today, SoFi. Congratulations. Look at that end-of-day beauty chart. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks, and that's the way. Accumulate, accumulate, and then she breaks, and accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. I mean, it's happening over and over on this 1 month chart. That's right. Wow, does that look awesome, folks? I like what I see. I want you to notice something, folks. Look right here where it hit that top at $8 and look at the big accumulation there. See how long they held it there? All day long they bought it. Then they get it over here. It's the same number. And then look how long it stayed down. It's over, man. It already run back up. They even got double T's there where they got the first quick pop and then they got the sack full, folks. That's where they got the satchel. And why did they do that? Because it was resistance right there before. It was the same point. It was at the same stage. Wow, look at that, man. Jeepers creepers. This was done. This drop was made. They did a double ta-ta feature. They got a little more leached out of it the second time. This is nothing, folks. This is a minuscule rundown. She climbs and yanks right back up. And then this is absolutely nothing. Look at that. This should be dropping from here all the way down to here, but they already spent all their energy. And now they got a lot of volume coming in again. Lots of volume. Oh, man, I just cannot wait to see where we end up next week, folks. I'm very, very energetic about it. I feel fantastic. I feel fantastic, folks. And when I see that much volume right there, trying to push the price down all week long, and then I see this tiny, tiny volume day. Look at it. They'd spin it all, man. Their whole load was blown right there. Everything. They blew it out. They blew it the most right there. That was when they really blew the most right there to try to snuff out the Sofi candle. But Sofi still had a spark, didn't it? And then the next time they try to blow it out, this is where they're going to do it. They've already moved it up. Man, we're already moving up. Yeah, we're moving on up. Moving on up. From 7063, yeah, we're moving on up. The next time you see to 764, yeah, then we moving on up. And we hit the next floor there at 674. Oh, folks, you got a bottom here, 763. Oh, you better watch here with Catfish, hope you agree. Look at this, folks. 763, get a little tiny TT. 764, higher price, but get a little more. 774, 72, you better get it, because this thing's soon to be through. And then up here, $7.87. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Crazy people all buying up Sofi here on my street. Don't, ba-dum, ba-dum. They say that looks don't count for much, and well, there goes your proof. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The shorts ran it down. Down there you can see where it all did end. Ba-dum. And you can see that right there's where the run it began. Does she really gonna fly from here? Oh yeah, you can see they filled their sack, now she's disappeared. Is she really gonna fly from here? Oh, I think you can see it. There's something going on around here. Sacks disappeared. Oh, something's going wrong around here. Because the short sacks disappeared. Can you give me a list of coin to buy? I'm not that much into Bitcoin, but the one you should be buying now is, I think, called KBW or something. What was it? KRP? Cincinnati? I forgot what it was now. We looked it up earlier. Someone mentioned it in the thread. If you back up this video halfway, you'll find someone telling you what the stock is to get. It's a Chinese one. And XRP, my friend. That's my suggestion. XRP. And if you want to buy a Bitcoin mining stock, I would suggest you buy BITF. BITF would be my suggestion. BITF would be my suggestion for a Bitcoin stock, if you're going to get one. All right, so let me get back here to Sofi. And, okay, Daryl Sheets. It's American coin. Yep, XRP. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Jiminy Christmas, folks. Man, I'm looking over here at my folks here between 4 and 5 o'clock. There's been 2,211 people on this channel between 4 and 5 o'clock today to learn what I'm teaching you, to figure out what's going on with Sofi and why is this such a great time to buy it. And I want to thank all of you who have been telling your friends about my channel. Those of you that have been showing me and sending me your screenshots of all your profits lately, I appreciate that as well. Today, folks, in subscribership, we jumped up from 16,000. We just crossed that a couple hours ago, and now we're at 16,045 subscribers. So I want to thank each and every one of you who have subscribed, and make sure you hit the red notification bell. If you subscribe, make sure you hit that notification bell, because guys and gals, sometimes a stock like this one that we bought and we've been buying lately, they can manipulate it all day long. They can manipulate it all week long, and then sometimes in a Friday you can suddenly see the stinking thing just absolutely go bonkers. And this could happen with this stock here today. If you bought this with me today at $2.64, congratulations. All right, because my belief is now that it's going to go back up around $4 a share. Now, I could be completely wrong, and I'm not telling you to buy this a bunch in the after hour, but you can already see it's turned around from the 266, 264 where I've been buying it lately. I bought 5,000 shares of it there. 5,000, and today I picked up another couple hundred of it when they got it down to 264. I told you that wasn't going to drop anymore. I said, that's it, folks. It's the last time they're going to go for that number. And you can see how quickly it tapped out. It tapped out very fast at 764 the last time. That thing was gone, man. Here they filled the satchel. Here they filled the satchel. And here it was very short-lived. And then off it ran. And now you can see what's happened to it in after hours. So it looks like we picked the right place to get in. Congratulations, everybody, if you made it in with me on that. At 267 today. That was a good buy. 260. Thank you very much, Daryl Sheets. I appreciate that very, very much. I appreciate your input. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the reason that I believe Sofi is the stock to be buying right here is because I'm convinced by looking at the charts that there's really nothing they're going to be able to do at this stage to hold this thing back. They've been able to do a lot of manipulation with it lately, but things have totally changed here as of today, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see the breaking point was right here when a triple upside crossover occurred on the 200-day moving average. And triple upside crossovers, I've already told you what those can do for a stock. But this is just on the one-day chart, folks. Now, the reason that I want to emphasize what I'm about to show you now is because I want you to notice that this drop and then the big accumulation afterwards is a very prominent pattern now with Sofi as it runs up. Now, it ran down sort of in the same way, okay, where you saw right here a drop and then a big accumulation and a run, and then you see the drop, and then a big accumulation, then a run, and then you see over here the drop, the big accumulation up here, then a sideways. Here you got the next morning, the drop, back up, then a big accumulation and run. The next morning you got a drop, back up, then an accumulation, but a small one. A small one there. Then you got a sideways through the after hours, and then today, wham. See, the difference is you had been seeing these drops in big bag, drop, big bag, drop, big bag, drop, big bag, drop, tiny bag, and higher, not lower. All these other big bags were lower. From here and here, each big bag in most cases was lower. But folks, this ended today. That ended today. That absolutely ended today. Drop up here, no big bag, boys and girls. The trend is over. The drop, the head fake, the big accumulation and the run up, the drop, the head fake, the big accumulation, then the run up, the drop, the head fake. Where's the big accumulation? No, sir. It's going to go right on up now. There's no chance for accumulation. Your chance to get it was back here and get out shorts. Your chance was to get out there, right there. And I wrote this down today, 9:24 at 10:40 a.m. I wrote it down right here on my sells, buys and sells. And for those of you that are new to the channel, let me show you a little something you might want to know about SoFi. A year and a half ago, May the 15th, David Chiaverini downgraded the stock and said it was worth $250 a share. It collapsed the price from $654 down to $445, and just 29 days later, it was at $10.23. Cha-ching. After that, I sold it all at 10, 11, 10, 12, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. I sold there. I bought it back. Following day, 3 downgrades came. Took a whole 9 days to run it back to 771, where I got to buy it again. 30% less than I'd sold it for. Then, just 27 days later, it went back to 1013, and I sold it again, 1011, 1012, 1013. Then the price dropped down 9 days later after a Morgan Stanley downgrade, and the price fell to $8.94. I snapped it up again, and then 3 days later, it went up to July the 31st, 1170, where me and about 100 people on this channel that day sold it at 1166, 1167, 1168, 1169. And some of us sold a little bit lower at 1164. Then, what do you know? It just take 19 days to run it down to 789. And then again, 27 days later. See this? 29 days later, back over 10 from 4. 27 days later, from 7 back over 10. See the commonality? 27 days later, from 7 almost back to 10. 66 days running it down to 641, and 28 days later, 29 days later, it's back over 10. So this manipulation down to the 7s and back over 10 has been occurring over and over and over and over and over again. And that's why I encourage you to buy it in the 7s. All right, Eric Fellers, good job. Just bought in 5,000 shares of SoFi. Smart. Probably a very good idea because of this, what I just showed you here, folks. Some people are starting to catch on. It's very clear here. This is the low at 615. Pay attention to what I'm showing you, people. There's the low on July the 9th, 615. Watch what I'm going to show you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 7th day, it's at 806. Pay attention. That's July the 18th. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $7. That is July the 25th. Pay attention, folks. From 7, 1, 2, 3, 4 days, it's at 783. 1, 2, 3 days, it's at 601. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, it's at 6. It hits and it continues to rise to 750, folks. But even off this pullback of this low to 647, look how many days it is to the high from 647. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 751. And look at this to the low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 740. And look at this to the high, folks. 1, 2 days that time. And then look at that from that high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 675. And then the price goes from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 853. And it goes from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 768. And look at it already. And it's just beginning, folks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right? So I say a good place to buy in right there is what I say. I say it's a very good place to be buying into SoFi. I'm using history, folks. I just went over 2 months of 6 days up, 6 days down, 6 days up, 6 days down, 6 days up, 6 days down, 6 days up, 6 days down. You can make your own decision. I just figured it out. I thought I'd share it with you. I hope you like it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, today, right now, there are 88 people, my favorite number, on this channel, and the time is 5:12. Will you do me a favor at 5:12 and 48 seconds? Will you hit the like button here in 10 seconds? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And let's see if we can get up to 100 likes today. Man, I am so happy when I am able to show people these types of charts and this type of information, and then get them excited enough to go ahead and just make a decision to get on in now before it goes back over $10. And I'm glad that you're all going to make a 30% profit if you'll just be patient now. And please understand, I'm holding over 44,000 shares of SoFi stock. So you're not going in on this alone. And every day I sell SoFi at its high and I buy it back at its low. I sell about 5,000 shares per day of SoFi at its high and I buy it back at its low. And I want you to be able to do the same thing if you own over $25,000 worth of account in your account value. If you don't have over $25,000 in your account, you can't do the same thing I'm doing. So be careful, all right? Because you can get good faith violations. Talk to your brokerage about what you can do without getting in any trouble and how you can do it. I suggest you trade with 1/3 of your account each day. And that way you can never run into any trouble. If you just trade in and out of 1/3 of your account value each day, you'll be fine. All right, everyone. Well, I'd like to stick it out with you and hang out even longer tonight. But I'm not going to do that. It is a Friday. I want to thank you all for having stuck it out with me today. I'm very grateful. I appreciate it. Sorry, I light too early. I don't care. Sell some BNZI. Oh, I don't know. Let's go see where it is right now. Hold on. BNZI. BNZI. Why don't I have it on here? Don't have it on there. BNZI. If you wanted to sell some of it, you could. I would not be necessarily encouraged to. Looks to me like with that run up at the end of the day, I wouldn't really. No, I don't think so. But if you feel like it, sell half. Here's my thinking. You can't really go wrong if you sell. If the thing starts to go up on Monday morning, you just buy it as it rises and make a bunch of money on the run. You can't lose any money on it if you sell it. Period. Unless, I don't know, what'd you buy it for, BNCI? How much? Up 27 cents? Sell the dang thing. Now, don't be mad at me if it opens at $6.50 on Monday, but I'm the safe guy. I like people to make money. I like profits. Never, ever, ever cry over a profit, everyone. Never. Never cry over a profit. So I say take the money and run. I want you to do like Billy Joe and Bobby Sue right now. Take the money, run. Run! Run rapidly, run rapidly. Well, everybody, I've shown you about all I can about SoFi here. I've shown you the history of it. I've shown you how many times it's been down in the 7s and back over 10. And that's why I think it's time for you to buy now. Buy in the 7s. I am going to get on out of here. CNEY was gone before I woke up. Yeah. Yes. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is so fantastic. It's really fantastic. Yeah, man, making the money. Look at that, man. 65% gain. Heck yeah, and it drove it down all day long. So congratulations that you got out. You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome, everyone. It's been fun. I want to thank you for being here. And holy smokes, I don't know what's happening with my channel. Even right now in the after hours, it's absolutely insane. A major, major spike in viewership. I don't know what's going on. It's catching on, I guess. People are starting to share around the world, I guess. Take a look at this, folks. Take a look at this. Look how many people tuned into my channel yesterday during this time. And that was yesterday at 4 to 5 p.m. I had 1,049 viewers from 4 to 5. And then I had, from 5 to 6, I had 600 yesterday. So yesterday, from 4 to 5, I had 1,000. Look over here today. Folks, from 4 to 5, I've had 2,228. And from 3 to 4, 2,238. Folks, this is massive, massive, double the number of people on this channel today than even yesterday. And yesterday was double the day before. What do you know? Some people aren't afraid to make some money, yeah. So right over here, the day before, I had very low volume at about 400 and 500, 600 each hour. To yesterday, I had 1,000, 1,400, or 1,000 each hour. And today, we're jumping up to freaking 1,400 and 1,800 and freaking 2,200, 2,238. What in the world? I invite everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. It's growing. You guys are helping. I appreciate it. And the subscribership today went up over 50 today alone. 50 new subscribers today. See that? Earlier we hit 16,000 and someone tried to pull it back to 1597. Forget that. Man, this thing's on a tear. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful for you guys' support. It's all because of you that this channel has become as successful as it has. And so bless each and every one of you. I'm going to wish you a great weekend. I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm telling a house full now. Let me sing you a little song. Got another kid coming. 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I miss what I've been observing? I look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children looks like me at all. I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, many have shared. Perhaps it's time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Oh. So I'm watching my boy now as he's playing ball. He doesn't look a lot like our mailman Paul. I look in the eyes of that one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no. That's a real bummer, Peter the plumber. So I'm looking around, yeah, here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. I'm starting to wonder if when I'm not home, my wife isn't there by herself, all alone. So when my baby's born today, please don't say, my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. That would really be sweet. If this one looks like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But I'm hoping it'll be just a little like me. All right, a little song for you, folks. One of my originals. I have over 125 original songs and videos here on YouTube. I have over 70 songs on all the music providers, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Just go over and search my name, Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. And I think you'll enjoy some of the music you hear and the words that you'll hear me come up with. And, yep. How many in South Jersey, Philadelphia? How do shares work? I don't get it. Bought $40 up today, up 5 already. Yay! Well, the price goes up, you make money, and then one day you're going to sell it, and you're going to sell it for a lot. Wow, CNEY now up 7% in after hours, folks. 7% on CNEY now up in after hours. Don't know what's going on with it. Congratulations, those who own CNEY today. Wow. Nicely done, everyone. And you know what? For those of you that are here on my channel right now, like I said, it's just amazing. From 5 until 6, there's already been another 1,000 people on this channel here, and I'm just playing music now. I'm just having fun with everybody. I'm having fun with everyone. Okay, I'm not doing stocks right now. I apologize that I'm sidetracking, but you know, guys, I do a heck of a lot of. Hold on a second. How do shares work? How many in South Jersey? I'm telling a house full now. Okay, thank you very much, folks. You gotta know something. I have a gentleman who lurks in the background of the channel very often, and I want to see if he's in the channel now. And I'm just gonna play this song for him to see if I can get him to come out of his little shell. And then I'm gonna call it a day, folks. I'm gonna call it a day. I've had a great day with all of you, and I'm going to call it a day after this song right here. And this is not a song that is trying to advocate the use of controlled substances. TMS, everyone should take advantage of this YouTube opportunity. Yes, nothing lasts forever. Right on, my friend. Very cool. All right, so this is the last song I'm going to do, and I hope you enjoy it. This is for my friend who hopefully will make himself present. Oh, one hit of weed is all I need before I get out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I go to work. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need before my lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need before it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, now I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need before I go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Say one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed wouldn't make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. All right, everybody. Just a little fun one for you to cap the day off, right? Ah, yes. Saudi and SoftBank dump us back then. Have a good weekend. All right, everybody. And by the way, as I said, that song is not an advocate of marijuana. That is the song to prove that people get addicted and they don't even know it. They say, oh, I just need one little hit. Oh, I just need one little bit. And the next thing you know, they're addicted. So that's the song of addiction. And I want to thank you again for your time here today. I hope you had a good time. And everybody, it looks to me like ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh, Sofi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. You and Cat, this has left the building. 91 people watching, 62 likes. I'm not concerned about that. Today we had a great number of spike of people watching the channel. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me and my crazy antics. Yes, 8:50 next week. Brunette or die. I got you, man. Hey, I'm going to probably be calling you tonight, Brunette. Probably going to be calling you saying, what do I do to fix that silly chart? All right, then. Congratulations, Dave Westbrook. Send me an email where to send you your shirts and what shirt you want. Let us know. Man, I had a good time with you guys today. It's been fun. Making money on Sofi going up and up and up. Oh, folks, it's going to be a long and winding road. Not winding this way, folks. It's not going to be winding this way. It's not winding this way, okay? The winding road is going to be like this. Right up over the mountains, folks. Well, Brunette or die, I'm here. Thanks again. Thank you. Have a great weekend, everyone. God bless y'all. Yeah, I'm going to get on out of here. And as I always say, I wish you the most happiness you can find in life. Find that happiness from within, everybody. And then secondly, I hope that you are in the best of health, because that's really the most important thing, is stay healthy. And I wish for you great success in all of your financial endeavors. And last but not least, as always, folks, I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you all deserve it. Each and every one of you. Have a blessed weekend. We will see you Monday morning at 9:15. Same cat time, same cat channel. All right? We'll catch you all later. I enjoyed my time with you today, and I hope you had a good time here today as well. Congratulations, all you money makers today. CNEY and wow, some other ones just ran. Yep, congratulations. Yep. Susan H. Well, of course, you come splashing into the tank at the very last second when I said, I'm out of here and I wish you all are surrounded with love. And Susan, I've been waiting for your presence in the tank to show everybody those cool charts you've been showing me. And I wanted to show them all what you sent me, but you're never here to show them all. And right now there's only 25 or 50 people here, so I'd rather wait until you come in either sometime next week during the day if you can, and then I'll get to show everybody these cool things that you put together that I really appreciate it. And I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to show everybody without you, because it means that much to me that you did it and took the effort to put it all together, the data, and I just wanted everybody to see it. But I was waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. And I've been waiting for a friend like you to come into the tank. Look at TMS throwing in the same bat. I got you. And I think it's supposed to be, so we'll see you Monday morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Same cat time, same cat station. Is it station? I think it's station. It's not channel. But this is a channel, right? We're all channel cats, right? Oh yeah. We got the YouTube channel jumping up today, 2,000 viewers per hour. For some reason, this channel finally explodes to the upside. I couldn't believe it today. I was looking. Folks, this is almost too hard to understand. Check it out right here. Check this out. Check this out. Folks, yesterday we jumped up from the day before 500 per hour, 400 per hour, 500 hour. Yesterday we jumped up to 1,400 an hour. 1,100 an hour, 1,000 an hour, 1,100 an hour, 1,200 an hour. Today, look at this. 1,800 an hour, 1,400, 1,300, 2,238 in an hour, 2,225. Wow. Yiker. And not only that, our subscription went over 16,000 today. Man, oh man, what a milestone. A great day today, everyone. Thank you for helping me make this channel grow. You're all such great people. I appreciate it. So there you go, everybody. Oh, you're welcome, Chris Hodge. I'm glad I can share with you. And everybody, I want to thank you very much for being here again. This is going to be the farewell call for the last time. I've already done it several times, but now I'm going to be gone. So we'll see you. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for your patience. I know some of you have been very patient, and I know you're still waiting to make good profits. And some of you have been very learned, though, lately and started doing a little bit smarter. So that's good. So I will see you. Yes, Susan. And thank you for what you've done. And thank you for your donation that you just made recently. You were in the hat for the drawing today, but David Westbrook won today's drawing. So we will see you guys on Monday, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. And like I said, for you again, one last time, I wish you all much happiness. I wish you all have a great happy weekend, safe weekend. Keep your eye on things around you. I hope that you have great trades and great with all of your financial moves. And last but not least, I hope you have good health, that you stay in good health, all right? And that's pretty much it, except for my final farewell, which is, everybody, I hope you're surrounded with love because you all deserve it. And now, oh, you like my new hat today? Catfish tie. It came in the mail. Got it today. And I want to thank you, and go Tigers. All right. Go Tigers, man. Let's seal the deal. Let's wrap it up. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. Peace out. Yep. Have a good one, all. Love you.